What's up, guys? I'm live. I'm here. I gotta turn on my iPhone here. See when the tracking kicks in. There it is. Nice. Good job on the Jelly Ultra. Oh yeah, the spin the wheel. That's so funny. I have the wheel somewhere. So what I'm gonna do is let me pop over to my stream manager. Uh Also, I'm gonna give you a moderator, Val. I don't know why you haven't been already. I haven't even thought about that. I could do the lane times. There you go. So you are now a moderator. I'm going to hop on the Twitch stream manager here. And we'll get that taken care of with the redeem. I appreciate that. Show me your little moderator sword. We're going to do viewer rewards and channel points. This is why we take a little bit of time before we start stream. And spin the wheel. There it is. So we're going to crash that. Reject so that you guys get your points back. And it should be fixed now. And you did get your 500 points back, pal, so congratulations. Let me look and see. How did you make me a head mod? I want to do that for you. Because you're the goat. Where do I do that? Permit purge. Same way on rolls. I literally just typed /mod. Okay, let's check roles on here. Community? Roles manager. Ah. I can do this. The lead moderator. Oh, look at that. You got the big hammer now. Alright, I'm gonna put on this Pokemon and Chill no copyright music mix. See if the audio is coming through. It is not coming through because I need to change my headphones to be the main audio source. There we go. That's loud. I think that'll be good. I'm going to turn my headphones down so I can hear a little bit. So now you have been granted the head moderator privileges. I'm going to get a little bit into what we're doing today. I talked about it a little bit with you guys. What's up, youngins? So today, we are going to be looking at the Chinese IQ, which is the Chinese N64 Paper Mario board game. I don't remember where this was included. I think it might have been included with the game when it was given out. But it looks like it's a mock-up of Mario Party, just made in board game form. So it's really interesting. And my goal here today is to try to figure out what these things are saying and translate them. If there's anybody that speaks a little bit of Mandarin and, you know, has suggestions for how I should change it, you're more than welcome to do so. I'm going to use translate tools online for right now, but that's going to be how that goes. So let's take a look at some of the resources that we have available to us in the scans that we're given. So I am going to move us over to the internet tab, and then we're going to fix Elizabeth. I said we're going to fix her. My stream deck is stuck. There we go. Okay. She's moved over. We're going to look and see what our little resources are. And I'm going to move this over to the other screen so you guys can see a little bit too. From what I understand, these are the pieces that you'll be using to walk around the board. So you get a Mario, you get a Bowser, and you get a Peach. I see that there's 2 of each, so maybe there's a backup in case you lose one. These are Star Sanctuary spaces, and if you land on a Star Sanctuary, then you obtain a star. And I think the goal is, depending on how many turns, whoever has the most stars at the end wins the game. I've not looked into what these sandbag looking pieces do yet. There are also these numbered pieces that I haven't looked into just yet. I'm going to be doing a lot of translating and figuring out what all this is. Right now, what I'm working on is actually some of the cards, and I'll show you what those look like as well. These little signposts, I know that they can... I don't know if they change direction depending on if you've used them or not, or if those are set up prior to the game beginning so you know which direction to move. But what you mainly need to do is you can see there's instructions on the bottom for how you fold these cardboard cutouts. Okay, so it looks like these are connected. So these would all be one piece. But they're just like that so that when you flip them over, you can see them from both sides. That makes a little more sense. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to check the next resource. These look like the backs of the Bowser cards. So whenever you land on a Bowser space, you would have to pull a Bowser card. We'd have to see, I think they're called Destiny cards because I see the Destiny cards. That's what I've been working on. These are the coin cards. They will keep track of how many coins you own. We also have this. It looks like the instruction manual, which I will be referring to. I might translate this page just to give me a little bit more context and background on what's going on. We also have this, which looks like game information. What I can tell is it's talking about the beginning of the story, about how Bowser breaks into Starhaven, steals the Star Rod, and Mario is called upon to come to the party with Princess Peach, and then the rest happens from there, right? This looks like character descriptions of the characters that Mario will be encountering. This is the main board. I actually did some... What's up, Smash Brother? Yeah, Paper Mario Party. This literally is Paper Mario Party. So what we're like... I actually did a lot of restoration of this already, and I'll be happy to show you guys when I get to that point. We're going to be plugging in each of these spaces with a fresh version that I made to get rid of this little crease and some of these little shadows. We're going to be using the NoClip website to recreate some of these scenes. What's up, Ronald? Hey, Ronald. Been a while. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming. So, yeah, Ronald, we're here doing the Paper Mario board game. This is the Chinese version, the IQ version of the board game. And I'm going to be translating it. I'm going to be restoring it using higher definition graphics. There's a lot to do, so we're going to be pretty busy for a little while. I hope you enjoy your gardening, Dirge. But there's going to be so much to this. And I made some resources already. I'll be happy to share with you guys what I've made already. We have... these look like regular space instructions. Some pretty busted ones. I'll bet willing to bet these are the question mark ones because they're blue, and the question mark spaces are blue. These are the Destiny cards. As you can see, whoever scanned these, whenever they uploaded them, I got these from Twitter. I'll have to figure out the name of the user that uploaded these. But once I find it, the scan was a little bit blurry in some places, but I was able to use some pieces of other scans to get a more restored version. Some of these graphics don't even seem to exist in certain places as well. Like, for example, the brick wall looking thing, I have not seen that. I've tried to reverse image search it, I can't find it anywhere. The same for this brick wall looking guy over here. So that could just be a brand new one, but a lot of these are in-game assets. Like this one's from Paper Mario, I can tell this one's from Paper Mario. That's the regular Mario 64 render. This was a Mario 64 Bowser, and this one was also from Mario 64. They were just edited to hold like dice blocks and little things. This Wario I was very curious about as well, because I had not seen this before. It's actually from Wario Land 3 or Wario Land 4, one of those. So yeah, enjoy your garden. So this was actually what I've been working on, and I'll show you the English version of the 2 cards that I made already whenever we get there. The next asset we're on 55. We're on 77 now. So this looks like the yellow cards. I don't remember what space you have to land on to activate these. Okay, why is it doing that? I 100 and then right? No, it doesn't. Not letting me hit right to go to the next image anymore. So yes, these are the question mark spaces for the ones that were over here. I haven't rotated this yet, but I'll rotate it when I get there. And then 444. These look like the... I'm guessing this is the shop. Because there's a Fire Flower space that has a shop. And don't see the... Oh, the cost might be on the bottom here. You see how it says 5 and then 8 and 3. And then this one says 5. So I think, yeah, this has to be the shop space. And you'll have to buy these to do certain things. But we're going to figure out what they mean and what they do. Only a couple left. So these are the item spaces. And then I'm assuming the last one's the shop space thing. Wait a minute. Okay, this is just more markers to tell you how many stars or coins you have. And so not only are we going to be doing this translation and restoration project, but if you guys remember, if you're a longtime Paper King fan, which I love you if you are, I appreciate you guys so much. I made a video last year called the official Paper Mario board game you've never heard of. And that was for Paper Mario Ponjan Club 22. This was a Japanese board game from the company Takara, and they worked with Nintendo to make a Paper Mario board game as well. But this one is going to be a lot less complex. No, I mean, I love my new fans, but I just don't love you, Jelly. That's fine. But, this game is a lot less complex than Ponjan Club 22, so I think we're going to be able to push this one out a little bit quicker. I can't imagine we get done with these graphics tonight. We do have all the weekend, but we're going to try to push it as hard as we can and see what we can do. Yes, I gave Val the hammer. She is now the lead moderator. And I don't know why I didn't give Val mod like a long time ago. I just like never even think about the fact that I stream anymore. I only stream whenever I stream with Val. So like, but I want to take this opportunity to work on something. So we have, we're going to move on. So I've shown all of the assets that I have access to. I don't think there are any that I don't. The only asset that I think I don't have access to is probably the back of the shop cards. I think. Because we have the backs of the item cards, we have the backs of the question mark ones, and we have the backs of the Bowser ones. But I don't think we have the backs of the shop cards. Giving Val is a big mistake. Oh, yeah. Well, she is bloodthirsty. She's a vampire. But you know what? She is my sister, so we're going to give her that. Alright. We're going to move over to the editing side of things. And I'll show you these two cards that I've been working on. The first one that I've created, this one is Bowser the Bandit King. What in the world is this board game? What's up, Awesome Paint? So this is a Paper Mario board game made for the iQue system. And the iQue was the Chinese N64. And so as you can see, this was one of the graphics from before. It was really blurry and crunchy, but I found one of the newer assets. Thank you for removing the mustache. And I found a high quality version of this picture online and I pasted it over. So we're going to try to do as much of that as possible. Do a little bit of visual cleaning up just to make it look nice. Some of these look kind of good on their own, but we might be able to make them even better depending on how we go about it. Like this one here, you see the little line right here with the Koopa? We might be able to get a brand new Koopa, and I think we might be able to get rid of this line. Thanks for removing the hat and the cape. You guys are the best. So I'm right in the middle of translating this one before I started the stream, but I feel like, why wouldn't I just stream this? Like, I think people would like to watch this. You added the cape back on. Oh, you toggled it. That's funny. Okay, so we're going to be using our favorite tool during this. This is called the clone tool. Just took it back off. The clone tool is basically copying any content that it sees. You see how that dot is following? What that's doing is it's basically just going to copy everything that's in that circle. And I'm going to do it like this. Or wait a minute. I have to go onto this layer and then copy. Here we go, watch. And see, it's just pasting everything that's above it. And look, it looks like it's the same texture. So we're able to get rid of the word. And if we just keep doing this, it can look like that word was never there. I actually showed this to one of the students over at the school that I worked with as the counselor. And they loved it. So we're going to recreate this. It's going to have a... I'm wondering if Adobe Photoshop might be good for these texts where I need to have outlines, because it's really annoying to do on GIMP. Remove Paper King 64. We're going to... Okay, so let's type out... We're going to make this 28 size font. That way that's the default. And I believe we called this one Prison Yard. I'm gonna do that. Make sure it is middle aligned so it looks nice. Yep, it is middle aligned, and now we're going to bold it. Doing outline on any of this stuff is really annoying because what you have to do is you have to make a separate layer. I don't know why GIMP does this, where you can't just outline, unless I don't know how to do it or something. But you have to highlight the text, path from text, and then select the path. Then you click grow. I think I did like... I think it was 3 last time, actually. And then I go to black. And then I just fill it in. And that's how you do an outline in GIMP. Not overly complicated, right? So, Prison Yard. Now, according to the translation that I had set a moment ago, let's see if we can find it. Scroll up. We have... It says, you are imprisoned on the spot. You must stay where you are until you roll a 6. If you roll a 4 or a 5, collect 1 gold coin from each opponent. Or, if you don't roll that, you'll lose 2 coins. Draw a shiny Suicune. I feel like this could be really easy to do. I'm already in a drawing app. I can make this like my Pokemon tab. Holy shit, okay, hold on. let me do a 1920 by 1080. And we're gonna... Yeah, we'll make it a background white. So we don't have the, what's it called, open. Okay, we're gonna do Suicune shiny version. Dude, I am so bad at drawing animals. Like, it's unbelievable. But that makes it fun, right? Okay, so Suicune. How do we draw this thing? Dude, my brain is gonna, like, fall apart. Okay, let's see. Is my pen big enough? I think so. Okay, we are going to... I mean, he looks kind of like this, right? He looks like a greyhound, I feel like. You know, he's got the long-ass legs. Did I do it in shapes? Did I be an artist? Walking wake at a swim-up bar. I like that. Hang on. Maybe I should draw it in shapes. I think I'm getting more advanced. I'm becoming an artist. I'm gonna do this hot dog shape here. This baguette shape. And then... let's think here. How do we do legs? It gets more narrow as it goes in, and then it goes out. Right? This looks awful already. Wait. We're gonna go here, and then... the legs aren't that long, are they? No, they're not. The legs are just a little higher up. You're making me draw majestic Pokemon, and that's like the extra challenge. Okay, so then we're gonna do one back here. Dude, it's gonna look bad until it looks good. So I hope you guys bear with me. And it might just not look good, which is also fine. You know what I'm saying? Hang on. They need to have those legs that kind of like curve in, you know what I'm saying? So this leg is curving the wrong way. Okay, so then we got that. And then we have the front leg. And then we have another front leg back here. I feel like his legs are broken or something. Okay, now he's got a long neck, so we're gonna... He's not like, he doesn't have like a giraffe neck though, so we can't get out of hand with this. Hold on. You guys are making me like draw a complex Pokemon, which is like, it was fine when it was like, you know, why not and stuff, but now this is like a whole ass horse looking thing, a beast, literally a beast. So we're gonna continue on the horse trend here and get like a mane going. I think he's got like a more wavy mane. What do you mean he's not that complex? I'm not an artist. Everything is complex to me. Okay, hang on. We're gonna do... This is gonna be my worst one yet. Yeah, he does have the streamers. I do remember that. I'm waiting until the end to pull those out. Because I gotta get everything else, like, sorted out here. Dude, I need to fix his body shape. Hang on. We're gonna go like that, and then... No, I can fix this. Does he, like, have a tail? I don't think he has a tail. And then... Okay. We're gonna... We need to start filling these colors in, I think. I was going in so confident, thinking I could do this. Hindsight. Let's just, The outside should be fine, like the... Hold on. Like his underbelly, you know what I mean, is what's gonna be white here. So we should be able to do like this. And then I have to get rid of the big black line here because it doesn't make sense. He's really fat. He shouldn't be fat. Maybe I'll give him, like, Taco Bell or something. Maybe he'll be in line at Taco Bell. No, this isn't looking so bad. Not looking so bad. We're gonna be fine. We can fix this. There's always a way. Oh, wait, you want shiny Suicune, don't you? You wanted shiny. Isn't his mane... What color is his mane? It's blue, isn't it? Because I was thinking of Raikou and that one was like black or something. No, it's black in Pokemon Coliseum. I think Suicune's is. But he's got like the dark blue mane. Okay, so we're gonna do the dark blue. I was getting ready to do the purple, but yeah, he was black in Coliseum, but not in. Okay, yeah. We're killing it. It's not looking too bad now. We're fixing it. Okay, let's. Let's fill this in. And then we have to cover up his little area here. No, I promise it we'll fix it. Shiny Raikou has green? I don't think that's... There's no way that's true. Because he's yellow, and then he has orange on top for shiny, right? Where is the green? Am I being gaslit right now? You get the crystal on his head. And then I feel like just his snoot is white. Something like that, right? And then we're gonna fill this in. Take a closer look at that snout. We're gonna zoom in a little bit. I think we perfected the art setup here. I'm gonna go like... Oh, wait. You gotta look angry. Oh yeah, okay, we're cooking. We're actually cooking right now. Do black. Turn down the size. Doesn't look as green now. Oh, okay. People are gonna be like tuning into stream and wondering like, where's the Paper Mario board game that he was talking about? How do I make it look like it's a bump and not like a mouth? Hang on. Oh, I can make it like gray. No, it's too dark. Go up. It still looks too dark. I need some like 3D to it. There. Okay, okay. There's a green part in the Gen 4 sprite. That's really interesting. I actually didn't know about that. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're gonna... He's got like little diamonds on him. Whoa! Where did you go? Let's make a big one. Doesn't have to look great. Did somebody say bits? Get out of here, Shadow. We know you're a furry. Can't control yourself around animals. Alright. And then we got, let's do that. And then I'm gonna fill in that there. I mean, what's missing here? Oh wait, I know what's missing. He's got these little like prongs that come out of his head, like this. And then they're blue as well. Oh my god, is this the Pokemon contest music? Hey, this actually looks pretty good. Do I give him eyebrows? Cat? There's no way he has eyebrows. But like, I feel like he'd look weird without him in my drawing. Is that valid? There we go. Battle something or other. What are you talking about? I'm trying to look and see. Did anybody post a list? No, they didn't. Oh, wait. No. It sounds like the Gen 4 contest music almost. Okay, let me get back to where I was. Okay, so we are gonna draw little ribbons, I guess. I don't know where they come out of. Not his booty. Or do they? I have no idea where the ribbons come from. Battle Palace or Factory. Interesting. You probably actually know more about that than I do. I didn't interact with a lot of like stuff outside the main game. I'm just gonna like I don't know where these little ribbons come from. I'm just gonna try to make them look cool. Battle Hall. Cool. Alright, we're gonna take some white here and we're just gonna fill these in. I don't know where they come from. Boop, and I feel like putting him in line at Taco Bell is like, I don't know. It's too much like what I usually do. I gotta do something else. I need to be unique and creative. I actually like this. Does anybody else like actually like this? Hang on. Let me move him over. I feel like we redeemed him a little bit. Hang on. Oh no, we gotta give him pause. Or is pause white? Oh no, of course. I wanted to be lazy. Okay, hang on. No, they're not white. Suikun's in the hospital again. I like the white paws, but I don't think they're white. I'm pretty sure they're like they're yeah, there's no way they're white. They're blue. That looks more like it. You got them grippers out. I love Gen 6. Anybody that disagrees, I'm sorry, but I love it. I'm glad that Legend Zaza became a game. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't care if you don't like it, because I love it. I'm a Pokemon person for sure. Like if I wasn't a Paper Mario person, I would have a Pokemon themed channel 100%. I did a name all Pokemon challenge and only missed like one with no prep. Oh, we got a spam bot. Hang on, guys. You know what we do with spam bots, right? Does anybody remember what we do with spam bots on this channel? I'm not gonna do it first. I want somebody else to do it first. Dude, Sprigatito was awesome. I loved Sprigatito. No, he got banned with the swiftness. I'm looking at what was said. Thank you for the ban hammer. What's up, Turquoise Channel? I missed you a little bit ago. I had to pop my multi-chat back open. No, you're not a spam bot. You didn't get banned. No. You're good. Sorry. No, it's we got a spam bot earlier that got banned, and we do the at least on Twitch. No, I promise. No, you're the best, man. I thank you for being here. If you type !ban hammer in my Twitch chat, it makes my VTuber model do a hammer. No, you're not. You're not a bot. The bot's name was Hopeful Humility for XAXY. I don't know why. It's always just some random string of letters and words and. Yeah, if you don't like Sprigatito, your opinion's just immediately wrong. So, I like Meowscarada, but I don't like what other people like about Meowscarada. It's the age-old problem where I really liked Gardevoir. You know what I mean? But like now that other people like Gardevoir for that reason, it like, how do you defend it, dude? Oh, dude, you know what? Brout is so valid. We gotta draw Brout next to him. We're gonna draw Brout like right now. Watch this. And he's simple, so we should be able to... We should be able to pull this off. Brout is the grass starter in Gen 10 when Winds and Waves comes out. This music, oh my god, I love Canalave City. Alright. I want to learn this song on the piano. Then you are more than welcome to not play Gen 10, but I am going to enjoy it, and I'm not going to let anybody keep me from enjoying it. Alright, and then we're gonna... That looks okay. I need to draw him, like, unbelievably pissed off. You know what I'm saying? You know that one drawing of Brout? I need to do that. I might actually, like, look at that drawing for, like, 1 second. But I need, like, a front-facing version. And I'm gonna be the person that wills it into existence. Yes, the one. I freaking love this one. Okay, hang on. Let me move the chats over here so that I can... I saw your community post recently. You saw a drunk Asgore reference. I'm a man who hates drunk goats running over deer because I just find it unfunny. I found it really repetitive when it was trending. Dude, I'm not gonna hate on you for it. I loved that meme so much. Maybe I didn't like see it oversaturated on my feed, and that's probably why I tolerated it. But like, yeah, I think the opinion's valid, right? All right, so we're gonna do a little bit of magic here. Oh, this is gonna be excellent. No, wait, hold on. I think I can usually draw eyes pretty good. I got some good practice with those. And then we're gonna go, like... do it like that. And then this goes into the eyebrows. Oh my god, it's looking good. YouTube and Twitch stream up at the same time. Now that's the dedicated viewer. Okay, then we're gonna do... See, this music is really nice. Hang on, there's something about this that needs fixed. I think that's acceptable. Your own version. You know what? I have heard so many people talking about SMG4, and I did not know who that was for such a long time. And then somebody called me like the Diet Coke version of SMG4 because I'm a blue Mario character. I was like, who is that? And I realized that he's like super popular, and I was like, oh shoot. But like, I never got into SMG4 when he was popular. I don't know. I was like completely like isolated from that side of YouTube, I guess. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna finish this drawing here, so I can get back to the important stuff. Okay, so we're gonna get the green. I think it's too dark. Like this. I think that's acceptable. No. I don't want to say that, like, I'm too cool because I don't know him. But, like, I just genuinely had no idea who he was. And, like, then to be compared to it, I was like, what are you guys talking about? Who is this? Lesk Jerta, the one who made Super Mario 64 bloopers and I think I remember Scatman Mario or something similar. I remember Scatman was really popular. 3D animation. That's gonna do really well. I am. This is the first time I think that I've seen you Turquoise channel, so I'm not an artist by any stretch of the imagination. I've been getting better at it, but I'm certainly not an artist. So this is far from my usual type of stream. Let me round this out a little bit. There we go. Okay, oh, that's perfect. Dude, I liked Gary's mod back in the day. This Brout looks like it's ready to commit a crime. I kind of want to post this. But I was never good at art in school. I just wanted to, like, have stuff in common with my friends because they were all artists and I definitely wasn't. So I started wanting to draw a little bit more. I'll tell you, I'll probably never be able to animate in my life, which I think would be cool, but I don't know. Why does it not look good no matter what I do? Okay, that's fine. We'll take it. I'm gonna do Paper King 12 stare. I don't think I have a stare emote. Oh wait, we could get one. Should we do the Brout stare as an emote? What do you guys think? Do you want this as an emote? I think that would actually be kind of sick. That's a little too yellow for me. And we're gonna do green. We're gonna have art competitions. We just keep trying to one-up each other. Oh yeah, I did see there was somebody else named Paper King. And the funny thing is, like, I had no idea that he even existed when I made my account. I thought I searched for Paper King and I didn't see anything, but it was shortly after that I made it that I found out that username existed, and like, I'm not gonna change it now. And all right, we're gonna draw the little tootsies here, and then we're gonna actually get back to what we were doing. This looks like the way that Shadow draws feet on his characters. They need to be stubbier. I appreciate it. I had so much trouble trying to find something that suits me. The way that it is like, I feel like I'm such like a normal person. Does that make sense? Where like there's nothing incredibly eccentric or interesting about me, and I don't mean that in a way to like farm sympathy or anything, because I really don't care how other people see me. But like, I don't see myself as the type of person that has eclectic interests or things. I'm a school counselor when I'm not working. I like volleyball. You know, I take care of my family. You know, I just feel like a really normal guy. I like playing Pokemon, and I like playing Paper Mario. But I don't think I could ever like associate myself with like a character that has deep lore or some kind of like anime VTuber, and like that's okay, you know what I mean? But yes, this Brout looks freaking amazing actually. Would I be able to shade this? I feel like I don't know enough about shading to shade this properly. Normal guy activated. But like, I'm like 100% dead serious. I don't feel like I have an eclectic enough character to claim that I'm something that, like, other than just a normal guy. And that's my TED talk. Oh wait, hang on. I figured out where the gap is. Here. We have to make this part darker as well. But I don't have to have some kind of crazy personality. You know what I mean? I think people can like watch a normal guy, you know, and have fun with it. Okay, so we're gonna go into 1 pixel mode. I'm literally a normal type Pokemon. I think I'm normal water type because I love the beach. You know what I'm saying? And then let's take this. Can we make it any darker than that? Upside down triangle under his eye with the lighter green. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Let me finish shading this part. And then I know exactly what you mean. We're going to do this color right here. And then... Thanks so much for the follow, Penguin Master. We're a little off track of what we set out to do today. Let me go like right about here. Dude, thanks so much for being here. Okay, wait. How do we like... this turned into the Brout Club. My mustache? Oh yeah, there's a redeem to take it off on Twitch. Shade the other one too? You're not making me shade Suicune. But the funny thing is that if one's incredibly shaded and the other one isn't, it's funnier that way, I think. Hang on. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna... Oh my god, I'm so smart. Hang on. You're gonna love this. All of you guys are gonna love this. No, this is the greatest thing I've ever come up with. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. It's not Taco Bell, but it's something like 10 times better. 447 times 2 is 894. So we're gonna do no interpolation. We got big brow. We're gonna do this over here. And then I am going to make this layer gone for a second so that I can get the white and get rid of it. There we go. Okay, so the plan here... You're gonna love this. I hope you guys understand what I'm getting at as soon as I draw this line here. And then we have to go to background. And I'm gonna put a line. It's gonna be a bigger line, like this size. This just turned into, from one of my worst drawings to one of my best, like instantly. But I have to move Suicune over a little bit. Okay, and then we are going to make it really dark on the brow side. And then what we're gonna do is get a little bit lighter here. And then do this. And then I'm going to gradient tool. Hang on, it's gotta be like a radial gradient. This one. And we're gonna make this the center. Okay, perfect. Now we're gonna take this and then go like this. Invert, delete. Actually, we just fill it with white. So this is what we have to do. And then the text on top. We can put it in the same Paper Mario font, I think. That'd be fine. But I have to write on the top here. And I'm going to make it 62 font. No, I'm going to do 80 font. And then we go like... I have two sides. And then we're going to put it like right here. And then we go to two sides and we make that white. And then what we do is we crop so that it's a little more even. Like this. And then now we've just created one of the best drawings ever. So this art program is actually called GIMP. I've used Photoshop in the past as well. But I've been using GIMP for the board game stuff. Just because it helps. Like, because I've used that for a little bit longer. Yeah, I have two sides. This is one of my greatest drawings of all time. Okay. So, I told you we'd bring it back. I told everybody we'd bring it back. So, I'm going to name this I have two sides.png. This is immediately going to the Discord server. If you are new, and this is your first time here, Penguin Master, you're more than welcome to join the Discord server. Turquoise, my Discord should be on my channel page on YouTube, I think. Alright, I'm gonna post this in general real quick. What's this one? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go to Paper Kingdom, and I'm gonna post this in the art or photography section. You can see the Nihilego that I made last time doing the Squidward dance. I am going to... where is it? I have two sides.png. Where did I put it? There it is. And then I'm going to send this to one of my friends real quick. This is very important to me. Oh my god, this music is so good. There we go. Okay, we are ready to act. Yep, Paper Kingdom, that is the correct one. I am actually going to start doing what I set out to do like an hour ago. Thank you, Val. It feels like an hour ago. I don't actually know how long we've been doing this and making little progress. Stream manager. It's been an hour, yeah. Okay. So, we had the prison yard translation set up. And we're going to try to word this in such a way that it's easy to understand. Okay, let's take our white color here. This was fun though. I'm glad we did this. Okay, let's do the Destiny cards. Go here. Kind of have to do the clone tool for some of these ones that are a little more patterned. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. We just gotta clean up this little section so that we can get the text off of there. Normally, you have to follow it in a very structured way to make sure that it maintains its pattern and shape and stuff. Okay, so Penguin Master, yeah, you weren't here for the announcement, but I found this Paper Mario IQ board game. The IQ is the Chinese version of the N64, and I guess with the game, if I'm not 100% sure, but something related to the IQ version of Paper Mario, they had this board game. There are a few assets, and they're all in Chinese, but we're going to be translating them into English, creating updated graphics, and like that are a little bit cleaner and clearer. And then once we've done all of that restoration, we're going to be using Tabletop Simulator, and I'm going to be making this ancient Chinese Paper Mario board game available for everyone to play. And if you, I don't know, do you use YouTube, Penguin Master? Because I made a video on my YouTube last year talking about another Paper Mario board game. Oh, sweet. Here, let me pop up my multi-chat again so that I'm not losing it. Oh, you turn 18 next year? Oh, turquoise. Well, I appreciate you telling me. Did you just join? Yeah. I do have my server only available for 18 plus. I do appreciate you being honest with me about that. I'm going to have to, like, yeet you from the channel for a little while. But, please do let me know later on, and I'll be more than happy to have you back when the time comes. Why it's not letting me open in mod view. Can I do that? Yeah. So thank you for letting me know. I promise it's nothing against you. I do it for safety reasons. What's up, Inverted Seal? All right. Yes, this is really interesting. I have the music on. This is a Pokemon and Chill mix. February next year. So we'll be looking forward to that. I just explained it a minute ago in Inverted Sale, but this is the Chinese IQ version of Paper Mario. They made a board game for it. Okay. We're gonna... And I think this like came with the game. This is how I need to do it. We have to go this way. Okay, so what we do is we start here. Oh, here. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. But you're more than welcome in my my YouTube chat and Twitch chat, Turquoise. So, but it's just the Discord server because I know how people can be over Discord, and I am a school counselor, so I want you guys to be safe. It's important to me. Alright, we're gonna... Oh man, the credits music from Diamond and Pearl. Don't make me cry now. Diamond and Pearl was like one of my favorites growing up. Ruby and Sapphire was my all-time favorite. So, yeah, Inverted Seal, this board game plays a lot like Mario Party. There are items and spaces and stars that you can collect and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm actually not a teacher, but I'm a school counselor. I'm getting my master's degree in 2 months. So it's very important to me that you guys are safe and well taken care of. I like to be a chill teacher. Oh my god, this music is ethereal. I'm going to cry while I'm working on this. But yeah, I mean, I work with kids pretty much from K to 12. But my favorite group probably is middle school right now. Because sometimes the older kids don't want to, you know, like, open up. And, like, they might not care stuff, you know what I mean? Some of the older kids do, but sometimes it's hard to get some of those kids on board. Let's see. Overused numbers from last year. Middle school was the last time I had life in my eyes. That's so funny. Yeah, what I like about the middle school is because the elementary school kids, they're very forward about their emotions. You know what I mean? You can usually always tell how they're feeling when you talk to them. If they're sad about something, they'll tell you. You know, if they're happy about something, they'll love to tell you. And the deal is, like, when you start to get older, kids like to lie and they like to hide stuff. And the conversations that you need to have with them sometimes are a little bit more complicated. And I don't mind having those conversations, but, like, I feel like middle school is such a good age that, like, the kids still like their teachers. And not only that, but, like, you can tell when they're lying. But they also, like, you can have a detailed conversation with them, too. I just visited my school today. Like, my old school that I did my practicum at. We're gonna do this. This clone tool can be a little tricky sometimes. Yeah, I visited the school that I did my practicum at. And one of the students that I worked with there, I got to see her again, and it had been almost a year since the last time I'd seen her. And so she was so unbelievably thrilled when I walked in the door, and it was like, I don't know, it was something special. Set my house on fire on my hair. I still go to high school, I've got a few teachers. Yeah, of course, you know, privacy is important. I don't want you to unleash any information that you believe should not be shared. I am bound by confidentiality rules. But I'm pretty experienced with all that, so. But it's a fun little experience. I like working with these guys. Let me do this, and then I'm gonna go here. Oh shoot, I was going the wrong way. We're almost clear of this mess. I think I'm keeping the Chinese stuff on the bottom. Because it's like a watermark almost. I actually don't know specifically what it says, but I think I might find out. Even if the pattern doesn't look super pretty, at least it's still somewhat textured, you know what I mean? And so it'll blend in when there's text. Like, you know what I mean? This doesn't look that bad. If let me check and see if I can find out what this means. Villain on YouTube in the Big 26. When are you gonna post more VODs? You should really do that. Val. Valenitines. Alright, hold on. Let me get another... okay, so it's just a code for, like, Destiny card. And I can further verify that that's the truth. Because I know these are called Destiny cards. But if you look, this one also says Destiny card. And then, if you look at these first two characters right here, and then you look at these two down here, they're the same. But yeah, I was so happy that the other student was, you know, excited to see me. Like, that's why I do this. Alright, so we have successfully gotten rid of all that BS. We are going to start writing our text. Let me, I'm going to scroll up a little bit. Okay, so this is the prison yard card. I'm going to do black text. And this is... Try to get it as close to our translation as possible. Let's see. You are being sent to prison. I want to tell you some interesting stuff I know is an obsession of mine. Oh yeah, give me all your hobbies, all your details. No, I'm just kidding. You are being sent to prison. I live in the city where our public transport network is good, but it could be better. And one of our trains that I really like dates back to the 1980s and is on its way to being scrapped in the 30s. Are you gonna, like... Are you gonna work in the train system? You could be a conductor. That'd be fun. I guess you do want to do your animation. But it's always good for you guys to have backup plans when stuff doesn't work. Like, I know I always tell kids to follow their dream if they want to be like an animator or they want to be an artist or they want to do this or that. Like, please do that. You know, a lot of people will say, well, that's not a real job. It's not realistic. You know, what about the money and like all that? But I think having a backup plan isn't necessarily giving up on your dreams. You just gotta, you know, that's why it's called a backup. What if they want to be a YouTuber? Don't do it. I'm a YouTuber, and I want all of the views. No, I'm just kidding. No, being a YouTuber is fun. I mean, yeah, a lot of kids nowadays, they say they want to be YouTubers. Hold on 1 second. You say where you are. I need to put this in left aligned text as well. Until you roll a 6. If you roll a 4 or a 5, collect 1 coin from the other players. Otherwise, lose 2 coins. So we're gonna slide this up a little bit. I think that's pretty acceptable. And we're gonna get a full look at the card. Everybody give me your opinions on the card, and I'm gonna read some chat. So the one set of said train was actually converted from passenger usage to be able to haul a railway maintenance vehicle. So hauling the maintenance vehicle. Okay. That's pretty cool. I feel like they really shouldn't put stuff to waste if, like, it can still operate. You know, just for the sake of things being new, I feel like a lot of things are just, you know, kind of discarded without a whole lot of rhyme or reason. Trailer carriages of this set were scrapped. Trailer carriages usually are just extra passenger capacity, don't really do anything else. You should build a, train tracks in your backyard. That'd be so cool. Okay, so I think the prison yard card is done. What we also need to do see. I don't want to mess with this. I think I'm gonna wait until we have at least one copy of every card, and then I'm gonna like make the copies. So we have this Koopa card, okay? Now the tricky part here is we're going to see if we can find this little Koopa guy. I believe there is a models resource website we might be able to take advantage of. So we're gonna switch over to that. Glad you didn't die, Shadow. That's great. We're gonna go to Nintendo 64, and we're gonna go to Super Mario 64. I see a Koopa. This guy. Can we move him around? Yes, we can. And it looks like he's already T-posing in the second one. If you guys look at the way this one is, you can see that he's kind of leaning down. We just have to get the right angle, I think. And then we save it, and we paste it on top of that other one. And that'll give us a higher quality version of the same Koopa. I just have to match this up pretty visually correct. I gotta eyeball this pretty good here. It's not exactly like straight up and down. It is kind of like a downward angle on him, you know what I mean? We need to zoom out. Something ain't right here. It looks like it might even be a different model. It might even be like a Mario Party model for it. That does not look correct. Let's see. Maybe it's Mario Party 3. Let's try searching. Mario Party 3 is on here. But I don't see any Koopas. So we're gonna just use the Super Mario 64 one, I think. It might not be like 100% true to form, but I feel like that's the closest we're gonna get. They may have even had access to like beta assets. But we're just gonna make it as close to the other one as possible. And it looks relatively close, you know what I'm saying? But let's go with that. I think that's fair. So, how do we get the background? There we go. We got a green background, but how do we change the color of that? Can we change it? That's really annoying that I can't change the color of the background. I can't scroll down to like... Oh, wait. Right click changes it. Okay, we got a blue one. So we're gonna copy this. And blue will work. Alright, we are cooking now. Let's go back to our art program. Okay. Now we're gonna have some nice high quality art. Let's take this blue and pop. It's not exactly the same. It'll do. Let's lower him down to about, what, 700? Let's try 700 first. Still way too big. We're gonna go down to 400. Still a little big. Go down to 280. Not quite yet. We do 200. He's close. We're making progress. Let me pop my multi-chat back up. I was missing some train information. The Komang set. There are two different types of this train. The Komang Emu and the Komang Alstom, which had fiberglass fronts of the caps rebuilt in the early 2000s. The set that I was talking about, either that calls or evaluation vehicle are around coming later. Oh my god. That is really interesting. Yeah, you should get into something like this. Like, maybe that could be a good backup career. There's not a lot of people are, you know, as dedicated in that regard. So we're gonna just use this Koopa. I wish we could find this one. But you know what? I think this will work. The first up, before we do anything else... This is kind of annoying. Alright, let's... Not you guys, I mean just trying to fix this. So let's do... Do I get rid of him? Like, how do we want to get rid of him? Hang on. I need to make sure he's in position first. Let's do that. And then we'll just hide him. Alright, hang on. Where is he? Where are you, my friend? There you are. Okay. Trapped in 2023. I'm getting messages. I should tell Usagi that I'm streaming. Okay. Let's do the clone tool. We're gonna get that back out so we can keep the pattern. We have to go to the Destiny cards later, though. What's up, Usagi? Yeah. We gotta be very careful about how we draw on this. You see what I'm working on? Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much for the subscription. That means a lot. And we have some new people in chat, which is kind of crazy. We got the Train Expert, the animator, Turquoise Channel Art YT. And we have, was the Penguin guy from earlier. Smash Brother is back, too. Which I have not seen that name in Millennium. Penguin Master 3000. Oh, Usagi, can I show you the drawing we made? Please. I'm begging you. So, Val asked for Shiny Suicune, and then we made this. I have two sides. Shiny Suicune, and then Angry Brout. Isn't that Brout, like, so good? Oh, that made me so happy. I posted it in the Discord, too, if you want it. Val suggested that I do this little thing here, and I think it made the drawing like a million times better. Yes, this sprout is spectacular. You remind me of Mog Swamp a little bit. I don't know who Mog Swamp is. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god. It's like the hardest screenshot of all time. Oh my, like, there's so much aura behind this now that I'm looking at it. Okay. I gotta get back on track. That's crazy. Mog Swamp. I'll have to look that up. I do that right now. Oh, is he a Minecraft YouTuber? Holy crap. He's pretty popular. Why do I not know about any of these popular people? Hang on. I'm popping... We're popping this back up. I gotta pop chat back up. The Coming Rant. No, that's fine. I'm interested in learning stuff. And you know it's like my professional job to listen to people, so take advantage of that if you want to. It gives me good practice. Okay. We are going to just fill in the rest with the white, I think, because that would make the most sense. I love Floroma Town. Bro was erased from history, but guess what? He's coming back brand new. And then we are going to opacity down on him so we can see where to cut out the cube. Two completely interests. You know what? Sometimes your friends, you know, they might not be into the same things as you, and that's completely okay, you know what I mean? And you might even find later on the friends that you have in like high school and stuff aren't the same friends that you'll be having as an adult. And that's also completely okay. Dude, life changes so quick. And you just gotta be along for the ride, you know what I mean? Life be crazy sometimes. Okay. So this, we gotta... What is that site with the character polygons? Oh, I used what's called Model Resource. The Models Resource. Just look it up on Google and you should be able to find it. So we have to make another Destiny card. Okay. Let's go to this and see if we can... Can I just copy this? I don't see an issue with that. I mean, I see a little bit of an issue with that, but I can fix it. Let's do this. Good at eraser. But I think one of the things that a lot of kids and even a lot of adults worry about a lot in life is things suddenly changing and things not being the way that they used to be anymore. And, like, yeah, that's a really scary thing. You know what I mean? Like, how are you going to adapt to something new? And that's, you know, but I feel like that's part of being a human being. And you have to find some kind of comfort and excitement in a thrilling new challenge. And, like, it's hard to just say that, but, like, it's kind of real. The human condition is just finding challenges and then beating them and then feeling like a champ after. You know what I'm saying? Let me clean up this little corner. You just have to want to beat it. You know what I mean? You have to want it. Group counseling. That is right. That's what I do. But yeah, you guys have to just, you know, be willing to take on the challenge. Because that's literally what life is all about. And it's not going to change. I see. Alright. Yeah, congratulations on your marriage, Icy. So, I think that's what we're going to do is we're just going to copy this Destiny card over when we need to make new ones. And speaking of which, I can take this layer, copy it and paste it, drag it down here. See that? We have our new card graphic. Okay. So before I continue, Icy got married before GTA 6. That's right. I am going to do this, copy it, send it through my translator. See what we got here. Okay, the heading here, we're gonna have to interpret somehow. Right now it's saying Koopa's attachment or affection, which that doesn't sound correct. We're gonna find some way to spin this. But the premise of the card is that you have to play. You turn it into a Koopa, and it can only move one space on your next turn. Deep L. Is it good for like Chinese though, or is it just good for Japanese? Or is it good for like any? Oh, it says 100+ languages. Well, we'll give it a look. We'll give it a look. Actually, the problem is I have an image. Translate files. I haven't. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send this into like the AI model to give me the characters, like to turn the characters from the picture into text, and then I'm gonna put them in DeepL. I think that's a valid way to use that. The longing of Kaku Kaku is what it says. How do I make this not sound like, you know, he's looking for affection? Oh, you know what? I'll call it the Lonely Koopa. I feel like that would be good because, you know, he's by himself. He can only walk one space. I like that idea. I know he's lonely, but the next turn he won't be. He will get to go to a party with his friends on the next turn. But I think that's like a pretty good compromise for a translation that makes sense. Sorry, come here. What are you doing? My cat's getting into some nonsense. I love Pokemon. Oh my god. I just had to say that. Anyway. This is the secret base theme from Ruby and Sapphire. It may be like an Omega Ruby off the Sapphire mix. I don't know. I love the clone tool. Look at that. It's cleaning up everything so nicely. It's like it was never even there. Oh, perfect. Okay. So we're gonna say the Lonely Koopa. I know it's sad, but let's take the text from the prison yard and then copy that so we get the accurate formatting. Okay. So we're gonna do floating selection to new layer. Now I can and we have the path from text to do this. Like, this is the lamest way to outline text. And what maybe kind of want to use Photoshop, but I feel like GIMP has a few other things going for it that are helping me right now, so I'm not gonna kill my vibe and switch. We're gonna select, and then from path, we're gonna click don't kill my vibe. We're gonna grow by 3. Go to the, where's the, I did not do an outline. I know that one of the layers has an outline text, but I don't know which one it was. We're just gonna use any old layer. Body new answering machine. You spent $15. The Lonely Koopa. We're gonna use this layer. Okay, that works. But we're gonna turn up the. There we go. Now this text, we're gonna have to clear that out and then write our new description in. What a nightmare. It's better doing this with like other people around because then I can distract myself. We're gonna go right here. Or we have to do it on this. What is this music that is blessing my eardrums right now? Beautiful. The one cat video. If you translate it, you can win Robux. What a cool shit. Cool shit. Oh my god, I remember that. That was so funny. Take a lot of Robux. Okay, let's do it this way. No! Can't go too low. Or else we'll start copying the traced lines below it. Thank you for the check-in. Can't forget your check-in. You got the Yoshi cookie this time. I still gotta make you my Yoshi cookie. Remember the watermelon one? I made homemade watermelon syrup with watermelon juice that I found. Oh man, was it good. You would certainly enjoy it. Thoroughly enjoy it. Okay, and now the easy part is here. We can just get rid of this. He's going ham on the piano right now. Boop! Okay, look at that. It's like it never existed. Let's do this. I'm being very picky right now. Look at that. Oh my god, it looks like it was never there. Okay. Alright, Lonely Koopa card said... Next turn, you alone will play as the turtle, and you can only move one square. So I'm gonna say, like... Instead of playing as the turtle, like, why would you play as the turtle? How about we make them transform into the turtle? You know what I'm saying? Or we'll just say the way they transforms into Koopa. So we're gonna copy and paste this. We go down here. Okay, and so we're gonna paste that. You, oh shoot, hang on. Text. Okay, you have been transformed into a Koopa. Koopa Troopa. And now we're gonna say next turn you can only move one square or one space after you return to normal. There we go. I mean, what do you guys think of this card? Give me an okay on the Lonely Koopa card. Deep L, what Deep L said was the longing of Kaku Kaku. Let me see what like this said for the body text. In the next round, you'll be alone playing as the turtle, and you can only move one space. So yeah, that checks. Okay, so are we vibing with this? What's up, Benja Gaming? I was telling you about this yesterday when we were on Glower's stream. Benja Gaming, could you please find Gabriel and bring him here? He's probably looking for a stream to ruin. Anyway. We have another card. I want to see Gabriel. I miss him. We got this one with Mario and the bees. Okay. So dude, we were getting under his skin real good yesterday. I'm usually pretty nice and I'm like friendly to everybody. But this dude, like, He's just talking smack on Glower for like no reason. It's like, you're the worst speedrunner ever. I'm like, come on, man. At first, I'm like, yeah, this has to be like a joke, right? And then he just kept going, and I'm like, okay, you know what? We're gonna. No, I was checking. Like, I asked him yesterday. I said, hey, Gabriel, can I subscribe to you on YouTube? I said, I'll be your second subscriber after your mom. No, yeah, I think the only person that would have banned him would have been YouTube, because like Glower wasn't gonna ban him. We all thought it was funny. We were just gonna leave him there, and just constantly clown on him. Let me go to visual matches. I think this might be a Super Mario 64 render. Dude, that one always made me laugh too. Like, I'm so the opposite of a mean person, but like, whenever I have the opportunity to talk shit, I just absolutely love it. No, I'm always so nice. I bully you because you take it. You allow it. All right, hang on. We're gonna look Super Mario 64 render. Just take it as a term of endearment. You know what I mean, Usagi? Okay, I have a feeling we're gonna find. Yeah, we did find it. Look. Let me pop it up. This was on the wiki. This is the exact render that's being used. And you can see all the different ones. This is Mario. It says performing a long jump, but I don't think it's true. I think it's just a regular jump. But we're gonna use this, and then we just have to rotate him. Get rotated, idiot. So we're gonna post that, or save it to the desktop, and we're going to switch back to the art program. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear about your mom, Shadow. Wishing you the best. You know, it wasn't grandma, so, but yeah, I'd be pissed off too if that happened to me. Okay. Let me grab the picture. I need a drink. We're making some good progress. Been kind of chill, kind of slow, but we got a great Pokemon drawing earlier. That Brout, I'm actually really, really happy with that Brout drawing. One of my few times I've ever done like actual shading on a drawing, and it turned out so good. All right, here's the Mario. We're gonna see if we can cleanly cut this out with the magic wand tool. Ah! Turn down the threshold a little bit. Brother. Okay, so here's the deal. What we're gonna do instead, invert, cut. Get rid of the layer. I've just outsmarted. Okay, and now what we're gonna do? Yeah, send her to the grandma's in the hospital. I'm popping this up so I can look. What's up, Tuna Leary? You live long enough, you tend to stop being nice. That's so real. But I like being nice. You know, it makes me happy. So I try to be nice as much as I can. But if I see somebody who definitely deserves it, I will snap. We're gonna rotate him before we shrink it. That way, when we do shrink it, it'll keep most of the pixels. I'd say that's pretty Spartan spot on. I'm gonna rotate it just a little bit more. Like that. I think that's perfect, actually. Scale the layer down to... what now? We're gonna change it to 800. Okay, we're gonna undo that. We're gonna make it, because if we do it multiple times, I think it actually diminishes the quality if you do it that way. So we're gonna do 300. How close are we size-wise? Let's do like 320. Oh, we're so close, gamers. These bees, actually, like, I haven't... Gabriel, you here? I haven't seen these bees in any other artwork. If anybody can find these bees for me and send them to me, I would really appreciate that. I'm gonna go to 335. And yeah, that's good. It's not 100% rotated correctly, but I think it will do. I'm also going to kind of get rid of some of this crust on the outside of this strip. So we're gonna go to select shrink by 1. And then we're invert, delete. There we go, we got rid of some of the crust. And I'll take an eraser tool a little bit for the 1 pixel. I'm gonna give you like a good couple seconds to look at the bees here. If anybody can find these, feel free, take a screenshot, do whatever you have to do, and hunt for them. And I couldn't find them right away, but if somebody else sees something, let me know. Thank you. But, like, you don't have to either, but it may help the furthering of the project. No, they are really interesting. They're definitely not Bazaps. What's up, Richard Davis? I am mostly just looking for higher quality renders to replace drawings with. Can you send me a screenshot on Discord? Yes, I can. I'm gonna do that right now. Boink. Are they the bees from Wario Land? I bet you they are, because we have another Wario Land drawing right here. Alright, so we got Porygonal and Smash Brother, which are the goats of this chat. Let me go to... I'm going to send this to Usagi anyway. And then I'm going to go look up the Wario Land bees. They are! Oh my god, look. Hang on. It's called a Beasley. I called out the Gabriel and he didn't appear. It's the Beasley right here. This one's got like weird shading and shit on it. I'm gonna see if the other one doesn't. Yeah, we can use this. You guys are brilliant. We're gonna steal Beasley here. And I'm gonna drag him into the drawing. We're gonna back to the thing. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't play Wario Land, so I was trying to find them and I couldn't find anything right away. But we work together in this household. And guess what? You guys are now contributors to the project. You're stuck. What happens? That actually looks good. Okay. We just have to get rid of that little part. There we go. Get that negative space, right, Usagi? That's what that's called. Yeah, I'm smart sometimes. I did, and couldn't have told you that's what it was from. Oh, yeah. I never played it. So we're gonna be working on this one right here. Okay, so they're all facing the same direction. We don't have to do any editing on that front. We just have to change the size. I hate when the layers get so cluttered and I don't know where anything is anymore. I'm gonna have to condense the layers here soon. We're gonna have to make like a bunch more too. How many bees are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're gonna have to make 5 of these guys. Two, 3, 4, 5. gonna put him like over here. Just for the time being. Okay. Being. Haha. That's stupid. Alright. Anyway, we're gonna bring him down to 80 and see what happens. We have to bring it down to cubic, I think. Normally I like to use no interpolation and then just do the math, but sometimes you can't do the math with these kind of things. Let's do 80. Regardless, that does look better. Let's try 84 and see what happens. It's a little bit of guesswork. Oh yeah, that was perfect. He on top? No, he's underneath. Okay, so that... We want it to be as accurate as we can get it. Okay. So, next Baisley. Ron Baisley. I'm gonna make it... 100. Just gonna see what it does. I'd say that's kind of spot on, actually. Jeez. Maybe they did the same thing that I did. Okay. Oh yeah, I love this song. Jubilife City. I think this one's the same size. It might be slightly bigger, but I think it's fine. The one in the back, I'm gonna guess is 60. Hang on. Am I just the GOAT? Am I just the greatest of all time? I think I'm so smart. Okay. That was literally like perfect. Alright, we're taking you and we're gonna make you 60 as well. I'm the deer. Was that a deer emoji? Dear Diary. Alright, we're gonna go back to 60. I had a feeling that this one may have also been 60, and it looks to be pretty correct. Tags code emote. That's funny. Put him in the back. And then we have to put Mario on top so that the stinger goes underneath. Which one is Mario? There he is. Why is the stinger not going underneath? Isn't Mario this one? He is. Maybe it's just not overlapping like I thought it was. Okay. No, he's chilling. He's big chilling. Okay. These coins here, we do have graphics for them. I don't know if they're any more high quality than these ones. We can find out. Let me go to... What is it? Paper Mario Chinese Board Game English is the folder that I made. They're not too much better, so we're just gonna leave it the way it is. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, MD Switchy. We are undertaking a gigantic project right now, so your support means the world. Alright. Up next, we're going to be doing another Destiny card. I think I'm just going to make this one white. Y'all don't mind if I talk like this for the rest of the stream? I've been watching a VTuber who has like this southern accent recently. I think her name is like Clover. She got that Tennessee accent. Hope y'all don't mind if I continue to talk like this for the rest of the stream. Dude, I love Clover too. She seems really funny. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to get rid of Mario real quick. Her name's Glower? Now that's a VTuber that I'd like to watch. Okay, so we fixed that. We have to use our technology. Or do we? We could probably get away with brushing it. At least for the time being, right? Glower, I hardly know her. Hey, it rhymes too, that's crazy. Usagi's always cooking something. Your crown on the Paper Mario looking avatar looks like a repurposed bob-omb fuse. I had never thought about it that way. That is really nice. I like that. Oh, by the way, if you guys have not met my little assistant here that's floating beside me, her name is Elizabeth. Elizabeth was created by one of my best friends. She's in the chat. And you can pay 350 channel points to make Elizabeth say stuff. Thank you, Benja Gaming.
Thank you, Benja Gaming.
Do that? She talks. And so you can always redeem points and she'll say stuff. And she's a real hoot to have around.
I will cast a magical spell to remove your niece.
Yeah. But once we hit 3,000 on YouTube, we're going to be unveiling the Paper Partner Roadmap. And there are going to be more partners. And there's going to be a redeem to Switch partners.
As an AI chat model, I cannot condone any action that would violate TOS.
So yeah, anyway, what I was saying is like once we get new partners for the Paper King channel, you can redeem to switch to those partners and they'll have completely different personalities. Well, as long as they're TTS bots, they're not going to have personalities. But once we get more and we get more people, she could tattle you if you want her to. Once we get more people will be, you know, subbing, and I'll have more money and stuff, and then I'll be able to afford a subscription to an LLM model like 11 Labs, and I can connect her to that. And what that will do for us is then they can have their own personalities. Does anyone know who Neurosama is? My goal is to make our own Neurosama type models for all of our paper partners. Okay, now let's bring Mario back. That's not too bad. And so once we have little Neuros of all of our paper partners, people can switch between them to summon them, and we just chat with each other, and I would love that. But right now, I can't justify paying a subscription for a chat model when I'm not really that popular yet. Everyone from America is Texan. That's the only state that matters. I'm definitely not Texan. I'm from good old Pennsylvania, but I know a couple people who still have a thick accent. Yeah, YouTube does not have enough little channel point interacts like Twitch does, and I really wish that they come out with that kind of stuff someday in the future. It wouldn't even make me leave Twitch, you know what I mean? I just think that, like, if one platform is doing it, the other ones, like, definitely should. Would you do TTYD style partners after you do all the N64 ones? What do you mean, TTYD style partners? Like, are you talking about my emote that's N64 styled? Like this one? Because Elizabeth isn't really styled for a specific game. She's just a unique design that we came up with. The other, like, I can tell you maybe one of the other designs that I have for a partner. Since you guys are all new and lots of fun things are going on. The other idea I had for a partner is a Koopa Troll partner. And Koopa Trolls are present in both TTYD and 64. And Papery Rain. It goes into the shredder. They don't appear here like a Yoshi or a Vivian for the TTS partners. we aren't going to be doing like a Shadow Siren partner, but we will have a Yoshi partner. That's all I'm going to spoil then. And the Koopa Troll partner and the Yoshi partner are actually going to be a pair. So it's going to be really cool. But I don't want to reveal too much information about them. But that's all I'm gonna say for now. Here is an N64. For the channel, we're gonna be unveiling partners every 1,000 subscribers. I had a little bit of a loftier goal before that was a lot higher, but I want to be realistic, and I also want to get these partners released at some point. So I am going to get the transcription for this text here.
You what?
Okay. Everything looks like it lines up. So we're going to copy this and we're going to put it in Deep L. The Wasps Feast. In the next round, you'll be attacked by wasps and lose 1 gold coin for every square you move. It's like the spark sticker. Somebody gift 1K subs. That would be crazy. Censor the Shadow Siren like the GameCube release. Beldum posting. No, you guys never got to see Beldworm, by the way. Back on the Route jump scare. Excuse me for a moment. Buy one, get one. Oh, that sounds good. If you guys don't know about Beldworm, you're about to find out. Beldworm was a classic meme in the Strider server. I believe his name was Chris. Made Beldworm, and because what ended up happening was we were playing, what is that game called? Scribble.io, and we were drawing out Beldum, and Chris was drawing Beldum. And what he ended up doing was he drew something like this. And then did the teeth. Why is this good? Let's get a purple. Yeah, we were playing Scribble, right? And Chris made it look like this. Let me get the blue. Real ones, remember, if I sent this in Toy Box, everybody'd lose their minds. Anyway, when Chris drew Beldum, he forgot to draw her arms. But I don't know how you draw that. I'm gonna give her like cartoon arms. But like, and since he didn't draw the arms, it just looked like a worm. So we all called it Beldworm. We renamed the entire server to Beldworm. Every single person in on the joke changed their profile picture to Beldworm. And we all changed our nicknames in the server to Beldworm. And so nobody knew who was talking. And it was the funniest thing of all time. But there's a little bit of lore. Oh yeah, I got jump scared again. This is actually, like, unironically the hardest thing I've ever made. that actually, like, made me, like, snort a little bit. Holy shit. Okay. But, okay, hold on. Let me go back to chat. Would you consider any of the Yoshi's Island and PM original enemies for a partner? The PM original enemy that I had idea for a partner was the Koopa Troll. I do have another PM exclusive, not an enemy per se, but a PM exclusive NPC planned out. There's some ideas, and if you guys want to see them, get some of your friends on board. Get them to sub to the Paper King YouTube channel. The YouTube is where all of the sub goals are going to be. It's not on Twitch because I don't want you guys to have to pay for content. Like, if you know what I mean? You shouldn't be forced to pay for it. I think that's just common, like, courtesy, respect. The Screamy partner. I forgot about Screamy. Hang on. Let me grab this. We get some Lavender Town music. Gonna copy, paste. Actually, we can't drag this yet. We can, but we can't do anything with it yet. I gotta erase the text. I don't have plans for a Screamy, but I do have plans for all the other ones. As soon as we hit 3K on YouTube, I'm gonna be unveiling like probably silhouettes of all the guys. And Val's gonna be helping me design some of these too. Let's do this. Here, wait a minute. What's up, Dirge? The progress has been a little slow, but that's okay. Oh shoot, hang on. Nope. Trying to clean up my station here. There we go. That's blank. Lavender Town music, but the kind that doesn't make kids commit die. I like that theme. I thought the creepypasta thing was interesting, but a huge skip in TTYD. What more can you skip? I thought you could go straight to the teleporter room and skip and finish the game quicker. Wasn't there also the item thing? Or well, that was only in the Japanese version. Did they find something else? You didn't really miss a whole lot, Dirge. I don't know if you got to see this. We got Shiny Suicune and the Brout. Straight to the end screen. Is that actually it? I have two sides. I'm gonna set myself up for a jump scare. That way, like, the next time I accidentally click on this, I'm gonna get, like, blasted. Okay, now... An hour and 30 minutes, wow. Okay. So we got Prison Yard. I'm gonna... This is a Pokemon song? I've heard this song in so many other places. Did they put this in Pokemon? I swear to God they used this exact same melody, the song I heard at church one time. I take my clients to church, or I used to when I was working. Okay. That song did not last very long. Yeah, I have the clients that I used to work with were Catholic, and they love going to church every Sunday, so I would hear all kinds of music. That's what I thought, right, Val? Line was too long, so I'm going to Wendy's. I showed up early too, and just waited in the Chipotle instead of my car. I mean, the car's the safe place, right? Okay, let me finish erasing. Actually, before I erase, I'm gonna draw out the name of this card. Deep L said, "The Wasp's Feast." What do I call this? Do I call it the Wasp's Feast? Anybody got a good translator name for this? I would maybe just call it Wasp Attack, right? Or did they call them wasps in Wario Land? No, they called him Beasley. But should I call it... Nobody's gonna know what the Beasley is. Wendy's nut smack in the face. These guys are from Wario Land, and they're called Beasleys. But I feel like if we call them Beasleys, nobody's gonna know what that is. I feel like Wasp Attack would just be... I can say like Beasley Barrage or something, but like, I don't know. And it's more a little more in line with the Bun Buns. Oh, those are Super Mario Land bees. But the Beasleys are in Wario Land, not Mario Land. Okay, that's interesting to know. Yeah, I was gonna say Usagi likes Bun Buns. This is a really weird mix-up of Mario 64, Paper Mario, Wario Land. You're darn tootin' about that. And then it's a Mario Party game. My lights flickered in my room. The ghost of the Beasleys. Okay. No, I think it's just because the weather's really shit outside right now. I think it's storming. Okay. I think I'm going with Wasp Attack. Luigi with... I'll make the Luigi with Stick. We're gonna make the Brout as an emote too. You know what? Maybe I should do that right now. So I don't forget. I set myself up for it, and I was so ready to be just visually assaulted by Brout. Alright. So we're gonna take this guy. This little dude. Layer boundary size. How do we want to do that? Those aren't Bun Buns, Dirge. They're called Beasleys. From Wario Land 3 or 4 or one of those games. Let's do... my favorite bike theme. One of my favorite bike themes. 632 by 632. That's what we're gonna do, and then we're gonna layer boundary size. Can't you export layer? Beautiful. Okay. We're gonna copy you, Mr. Brout. I'm gonna do 632. Holy shit. 632 by 632. We're gonna do no background, no dick, no balls. And this is an important... Oh, okay. You were on an ad break. That means you were not subscribed to the channel. No, bitches.
Help. Keeper King blasts me with a poltergeist flashlight when I refuse to work. The light hurts.
Well, maybe you should be helping with my drawings, Elizabeth. Maybe I shouldn't have to do all this myself. Is Elizabeth too quiet? Hold up. Her voice is a bit low. Okay, I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. The music is gonna be a little bit louder, so I'm gonna turn that down. He didn't deny it. Nope, I did not deny it. He just needs to work harder. Okay, so first of all, I think we have one spot left on Twitch. I'm about to find out. Waiting 45 minutes to get enough points for that joke. Alright, we're gonna move it over to viewer rewards, emotes. We do have a spot, but it's going to be a sub-only emote, unfortunately. I might have to zoom it in a little bit. I don't know. Because it doesn't look that good whenever it's full. Hang on. Let me try cropping it a little bit. Let's do like... do 400 by 400, I think. $410. Let's do this. There we go. And then we can drag it. Okay. Maybe that's good. Okay. So we're gonna export Brout Zoom. And then we're gonna upload that and see if that works. Paper King exposed. Don't make a twit longer about me. Yo! Surge with the $5? How come you're gifting 5 to everybody else, and then you had to suffer through an ad break? You should be subbing yourself, dude. Thank you. We got a hype train for that. I love how Dirge can just start the hype train. Dude, that means a lot. I appreciate that. Let's do Brout. I think that's pretty solid. We're gonna upload that. You guys should be able to use that if you're subscribed. Never criticize my methods. Sell your soul dictating for a corn chip. Everybody, let's look and see if the emote is active. So I have to type... what is it? Paper K12 Brout. I think, right? Thanks so much, Dirge, by the way. I appreciate that. Yeah. That didn't work. You can't just type it, I guess. But I'm glad Benja Gaming got to use it. That's such a sick emote, actually. It didn't show up in my chat yet. I think I had to refresh or something. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Late birthday gift. Better late than never, dude. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can fix this real quick. We gotta go to clone. I want to get this show on the road, dude. Oh yeah, Benja Gaming. This is the Brout emote. I'm so glad you guys like it. This music's also going crazy right now. Make sure we're in line. I think I can just do this now. Clone tool. To the rescue. Might look a little funny, but we can... I think it won't look as bad whenever we put text on it, too. Okay. Oh yeah, Benja Game, and I think you were gone when I was talking about Beldworm. Did you hear the story? Okay. I'm gonna go to the DeepL translation. We're gonna see... I'm gonna use Beasley in this, and then that makes better sense. The Beasleys are after you. In the next round, you'll be attacked and lose 1 point for every base you move. I like that because then it doesn't remove their identity, and it also doesn't name the card after something that people have no idea about. Am I smart or am I smart? Paper King, King of the Paper, what be your opinion on buffalo wings? I have never been a person that likes buffalo, like wing dip or anything like that. Like I'm more of like a barbecue type person. I like spicy stuff. Like, I love like the Korean spicy stuff, like with the umami flavor and stuff. But I was never into like buffalo stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm particular about my spicy. I love like hot salsas too. And like hot peppers and stuff. Jalapenos I really like. They're not like super hot though. But there's some pretty hot peppers. Fun Paper King story. My stepmom actually, she works at a hospital, and one of her coworkers made salsa. It was hot salsa, and one of my favorite like little snacks that I have for breakfast is these little breakfast bowls that you can get at Walmart. They come with eggs, bacon, cheese, and potatoes. And one day I got one of these at like these breakfast quesadillas at Sheetz. And the breakfast quesadillas pretty much had all the same ingredients in them except for the potatoes. And they didn't have tomatoes at the store. And since I couldn't get tomatoes, I just like, you know, why don't I just put salsa on it? I feel like that wouldn't be the end of the world, right? So I got salsa. I put a little bit on there. I tried it. I'm like, this is like amazing. I love this. So I started putting salsa on it, and like, back to the story about the coworker salsa. It just said hot on the top. So it's like this little jar, and you hold it and you look at the lid, and it just says hot. I'm like, okay, so maybe it's like, you know, my reasonable brain says this is probably about as hot as the hot peppers at the store, like the hot salsa at the store. I open it, pour it all over my breakfast bowl, and bite into it. And holy crap. I had like tears in my eyes. And like, the thing is, I finished all of it. I didn't want to waste the food. The dramatic music. I didn't want to waste the food because I love these things. And I ate it. And so my stepmom gets home from work. And I look at her and I say, like, where did this salsa come from? I said, oh yeah, my friend at work made it. He's like, what did he put in it? Turns out, he put ghost peppers in the salsa. Ghost peppers. That was that was the first time I'd ever had it. Who does that? I'm just amazed that I survived the whole thing. I have a decent spicy tolerance, but like, I'm not, you know, a daredevil with that stuff. I just didn't want to waste the food. So I ate this whole ghost pepper salsa on my food. And it was tasty. But man, that just, oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry to hear about that. Literally the Reaper oil, that's so funny. The opinion on ribs. Ribs are like my favorite food, I'm actually serious. I make my own barbecue sauce at home because I like cooking a lot. And so I use like the liquid smoke, I use tomato paste, I use like all kinds of ingredients. I even put like pomegranate juice and crushed up raspberries and stuff, and I make my own barbecue sauce, and it turns out amazing. And so I get a brush, I slather the ribs with it, cover it in foil to keep the juices in, put it on the grill for like a really long time. I'm getting way ahead of myself. But yeah, it is a lot of fun. We're gonna go to Wasp Attack here, and we're gonna path from text. Like from the path, go back to the spicy pineapple ribs. That actually sounds pretty interesting. I told you about the pizza that I made, right? The barbecue chicken pizza with bacon. I actually made mango spicy barbecue in it. So good. We just found a mango at the store that was like unreduced, and so I'm like, what if we just added this to the sauce and we get a sweet and spicy sauce? Yeah, Barbecue King 64, dude. I love cooking. It's one of my favorite things. Every weekend, I cook and I make food for the whole week so that I am not starving at work. This week, I made Italian paninis. And so we have a panini press at home. And I made the paninis with ham and salami and pepper jack cheese and tomato. So just one little slice of tomato to not overpower it. And then on top, I made a homemade pepper spread with roasted red peppers, pepperoncini, pesto, milk, olive oil. It is a creamy pepper sauce and it is gorgeous. It tastes amazing. Anyway, I could go on and on about that. I make lots of good food. Open salami. Cat's gonna have a little salami as a treat. I don't know if you knew that. That's another fun fact. Okay, so we have officially created the Destiny card for Wasp Attack. We have how many more? Oh my god, we have so many. Okay, not that many. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more cards to make. I believe. Yes, we only have 5 more cards to make. But the pepper spread that I made was. Ooh. I don't know what this little wall guy is. Certainly he's not from WarioWare or Wario Land. But I do know where we can find Kamikoopa. Let's see. This one right here. We found the Kamikoopa. Can we just copy it? We don't have to save it? Yeah, awesome. Drag her up here. She has to be, like, horizontal. Little big planet. Make her horizontal. And let's see. Yeah, she fits pretty good. We're gonna make her a little smaller. She's very small, actually. We're gonna make her 60. My intuition. Oh, no, my intuition was very wrong. We're gonna go with 100. I think it's because the border is so big on this. Let's try, like, 150. Still a little bit smaller. So we're gonna go for a 180. It's a little bit bigger now. Gonna go with a 160. I'd say that's pretty close. If anything, it's probably like 3 pixels bigger, but let's just erase what's behind it, and then we won't have to worry about that. Oops. I bet you guys aren't ready for this. Wait. Let me get the zoom in ready again. Okay. Where are all my Brout supporters? Yes! Okay. Getting out of hand. We need the other Super Mario 64 renders. Let's do... Here we go. Gallery Super Mario 64. We need the classic one of him, like, flying. Scroll down a little bit. Where's the one of him flying? Dude, this game was so revolutionary. There's Wing Mario, but there was one of him flying without the wing cap on. I think. There's lots of in-game assets. But not the one I'm looking for at the moment. Can anyone find this pose of Mario with the wing, like, without the wing cap? Canon. Let's do Mario 64. Canon. Right. There's one of him flying with the wing cap. Let's do... Try just Google images. just seeing the ones with the wing cap. Maybe I could, like... I'm willing to bet I could probably just Photoshop the wings out, actually. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Big boy. Alright, let's... New layer. Scale him to... Just make him a little bit smaller for right now. If I had just gotten the perfect size, actually. I may have accidentally gotten the perfect size. Okay. To get the eraser. I think I'm just goated with the sauce. I think the easier way to do this would just be to... Yeah, just do this and then click delete. Boop. There, and now it's like pretty much exactly the same. See, now didn't even have to worry. Got a little bit of a diagonal to him. I think that's pretty close. Now we trick him. Slide him on top. Look, it is the perfect size. Okay. Boom. Now we have to make him a little bit transparent. Oh, he's not the perfect size, actually. He's a little bigger. Never mind. I thought I was cooking. Let's do 360. Nope, now he's too small. We're so close, gamers. 280. There, now it's art. We'll just do that. And then... Pretty close. A little bit of inconsistencies, but that also could be the rotation. So what I will do is I am on the Mario thing right now. I will just trace out this guy. And then it doesn't matter over here. It does matter right here. I'm a trace race world champion. Okay, we're going to opacity back up, delete. Wait a minute. Delete. There we go. That's not that bad. Wing capless might be him swimming minus the blue filter. And you know what? That's cool. We'll take it. He is kind of swimming a little bit, but it is exactly the same pose. So we can get away with this. Okay, next. This is pretty safe to just white out. We have to go back to Destiny card. We're gonna need to condense some of these tabs. I keep saying that, but we never do. Element of surprise. Creature caressing Mario's back. No, he's just giving him the old stomping. Mario doesn't seem to care, though. The brow. Why do I love that emote? I have it now. I have it. It finally popped up for me. I don't know. I haven't seen this wall creature anywhere. La criatura. Alright. Let's do that. Let's copy another Destiny card. Find out where that went. There it is. Drag it right here. We got another translation. We're gonna find out what this is. Nobody say gate to me. Alright. Let's screenshot. I'm gonna tell it to give me the Chinese text. Everything looks to be matching up correctly. We're gonna copy it. Put it into DeepL. Cammy Koopa's bricks. You've been pinned under a brick. You can't take any actions next turn, so crawl out from under the brick first. Okay, so that's very easy. That's like a skip a turn. So, well, all we have to say, we're gonna say Cammy Koopa's brick wall. That's probably a good way to name it. Let's make it big. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna open. I just made the squelching stew noise. Trying to switch my sub to be on the website instead of the app. It's on the app, but it won't let me reactivate. No more Brout until March 28th. Hang on. Did you accidentally unsub or something? What happened? I have to go Destiny cards. What happened, Usagi? Oh, it looks like it's magic happening in front of my eyes right now. Canceled it on the app so I can start a new one on my computer and it won't let me. So you didn't like choose to keep the benefits or anything. You can use the follower emotes, is what you're saying, or what? But not Brout. I didn't make Brout like tier 1 exclusive or anything. Or tier 2 or tier whatever exclusive. There we go. So we'll be able to rename that the Cammy's Brick Wall. It just looks like magic happening in front of my eyes. I love it. Try to keep that textured pattern, you know? I have a plan. We're gonna do this here. And then we're gonna copy this. And then continue from down here. I'm just so intelligent all the time. I can't see where the star cuts off on this. I can kind of see it. Squeaky clean. Stay squeaky. Okay. We're gonna try to draw a boundary here. If you don't set boundaries, people won't respect it. They'll step all over you like that brick. Literal Chinese knockoffs. Their little name is bricks. Did you find them, Dirge? If you found them, please like send me an image of them. I could really use an image of one of those guys. Can you send it on Discord instead, if that's okay? Because the image quality gets compressed on Facebook a lot more. If you can't send it on Discord, then send me a link to the picture. Alright, thank you. I'm still planning on making that websites video, Usagi, by the way. So we will get into some of that. I also love this Pokeflute theme so much. Oh. But I know what you mean. I know that the IQ is a separate website, but you just reminded me that I wanted to work on that. And then... there we go. All right. The Lonely Koopa. We're gonna steal that one, bring it over. Poor Lonely Koopa. Okay. Luigi's sitting, yes. We're gonna do Gammy, Koopa, Kamopa, brick wall. Yes, I can fit it. Okay, so now on the description, let's make our outline first. Go to blank, go black. We've been working hard today. I want to get this project done eventually. Look at that. Gammy Koopa's brick wall. Now we're gonna go to take one of these texts. Let's do this one. Copy paste. Right about there. And now we're gonna send it to the new layer. We're gonna change the text. Pinned under Gammy's brick wall. Can't take any actions or move until your next turn. Watch. Oh, you're gonna re-customize your model? That's gonna be so fun. Is it your Twin Tails model? I kind of want to play with the Twin Tails model a little bit and see if I can make some cute stuff for you. If you have the model file, even if it's like just sends as base, I don't mind. I could try, you know, playing with it because I'm really interested to see what the customizable model interface looks like. Wait a minute. I think I have to make sure it says Gammy Koopa. There we go. Gammy Koopa's brick wall. You can't take any actions or move until your next turn. Okay. Next is Bat Wario. How long have we been doing this for? Almost 3 hours. That's crazy. Alright, let's keep it moving, gamers. Popping this up. I gotta find Bat Wario, which is right here. I'm gonna copy him and pray that he doesn't come out with a white background. And he does. But we should be able to do something about that. How come this so big on the outside? Oh, I think it's because of the way it was scanned in. So we're going to Pick this white, and we're gonna get rid of it. Get rid of the whites. Don't ban me. Alright. Here we go. Take them over. We're so close, dude. This is crazy. And the best part is, we don't even need to, like, copy this and, like, paste them onto the other sheets. We just need one of each. And since we know the quantities, that's all we need to do is just add extra quantities of them in tabletop. If you find any of these other... Actually, wait. If you find the brick guys, if you find renders of those brick guys, send them to me. That's the only thing I'm looking for right now, because I know where the Goomba and Cooper are. You're more than welcome to send the Goomba and Cooper, just if you want to save me some time, but you don't have to. He's already 900? Oh my god, it's Pokemon Coliseum music. I'm gonna cry. This song played in one of my dreams once. It was a very happy dream that I had. And I'm chasing that dream every single day. Oh my god, I remember what happened in the dream, actually. God damn. That's crazy. Check this word. Give me 1 second, my lady. I'm going to... And guess what? I have just created the perfect... render right there. Alright, let's check this word. How does this compare to the one that I have? I would say the one that I have looks just as good, just about. Like when I'm zooming in. I didn't know if it was just like a random extra render of this guy anywhere else. The only render of bricks. That's okay. So we just need this red Goomba and the Cooper one then. Okay. Oh, I saw you message me. IQ Ming Ching Chi. The cards are translating. Let's see if what we've come up with then is accurate. Because we could just use this page. I appreciate you finding this for me, Dirge. Because I don't know why I couldn't find this before. But this may actually just, like, have saved us a shit ton of time. Feast of a Wasp Nest. Cammy Cooper's bricks. Yep, okay, perfect. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Said it in chatted right on your parade. No, dude, I would have appreciated that big time. Like, yeah, I mean, it kind of is like, oh man, I'm not the first person to translate it, but like, I don't care about that much. What I care about most is making the graphics and digitizing everything. Man, like, what would be even better is if I would have found this before. Seeing that, like, all of these are separated like this, that would have also been helpful. But I could separate them myself. I'm a big boy. Okay. We are doing just fine over here. Yeah, dude, the wiki page is translated. It's so nice. And it's even saying the where the artwork comes from, too. Mario Party 4. They gave him Mario Party 4 artwork, but this is an IQ game. Did this come out after? When did it come out? It doesn't say when this game was released on here anywhere, I don't think. I'm also trying to see if it like came with the game or it gives like any more information, but okay. But at least this gives us a little bit more background on the rules and stuff, and that's good. I'm glad you found it. So dude, I don't have to use any translator anymore. Let's just let's gun it. I think we would have like saved like 2 hours if we'd found that earlier, but you know what? It's cool. Better now than like after I was completely finished, right? Okay. I don't like that. I do want to clean the card up and make it look nice. There you go. Gotta take good care of my stuff. Clone, big tool, big guy SpongeBob. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Clean it up a little bit. Ah! There you go. And then here's what we can do. We can do it like this. Ah! It just drew the same character. I love it. Look at it go. Go like here. Get some of that discoloration out. No, we're still doing a good service here. Because this means everybody's gonna be able to play the game too. And they didn't have that before, so we saved the city. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. There we go. And do a little bit more cleanup. More stuff on Discord. Okay, let's take a look. Oh yeah, this is where I got my assets already, actually, Isagi. This is the... I have all of these files. That's actually one of the ones I'm working on right now. Is from that exact post. I very much appreciate it. Okay. Right here. Kind of outlining it. I'm sure there's like some specific order you could do this in to make it more efficient, but I'm cooking. Let me cook.
Oh.
We're gonna clone again. Size up. Grab some pink. Move it here. Fill in the side. Might look a little choppy, but then when you zoom out, it doesn't look that bad. I'm sure I could do a little bit more diligent cloning as well, but do this. Other search engines. Oh yeah, isn't there like a Chinese search engine or something crazy? I forget. If you find any other assets, you know where to find me. I'm pretty sure this is like everything that has to do with the game is already uploaded. But if there might be any more like higher quality versions for sure though. Okay, let's use the wiki that we were given. Man, I gotta do this for like all the pieces. There's still so many more on the chance cards. And oh. Okay. They call them fate cards. I called them destiny cards. I kind of like destiny card actually, but I think I'm gonna keep it destiny card because I think it goes kind of hard. Okay, so take destiny card, copy paste. Where you at, girly? There it is. Right there. Okay. Now we go to the. Wait a minute. We have to find the name of this one. Disney card, the Lonely Koopa. Copy that again. Okay. New layer. Grab it. Boom. This one is called Wario's Sudden Attack. I'm gonna say Wario's Surprise Attack. I think it just, you know, it has more of a ring to it. Or you could say Surprise Ambush. What do you guys think of... Should it be Wario's Surprise Attack, or should it be Surprise Ambush? Which one sounds better? We have a little bit of freedom to make it just sound good, you know what I mean? Because as long as it follows like the same idea. Localizers do this stuff all the time, so. Or we could call it like Wario's Ambush too, because that, you know, Ambush already. Yeah, see, you literally just took the words right out of my mouth right whenever you typed that. I was like, wait a minute. Ambush already means surprise. So we had like a psychic moment there. Should we just call it Wario's Ambush? I think that's what we'll do. Alright. Path from text, select from path. We're gonna grow by 3. Go down to blank board. We're gonna go down here, go back here, gonna do black. This is the dumbest way to do outlines in the history of history. Okay. Wario's Ambush. Let's copy this, paste. Grab it this time. Nope. There we go. Boom. And drop it down. Let's see what the description of the card is. If the player loses coins on the next turn, the amount is doubled. And next, let's see. If you lose coins on your next turn, the amount of coins lost will be doubled. Alright, well that's good for me. Okay, now we got Cooper, the Wall, and the Goomber. And then we're like, dun dun dun. Okay. We don't have to find a graphic for the Wall because they don't really exist. Okay. chat. Sure, YouTube hasn't been popping off. Nope. Okay. We're moving on to Cooper. I know exactly where to find this render. And I also need to start saving more of these images. There he is. That's my boy. In all of his HD glory. Scale the layer down to 300. I'm gonna do. Nope, still too big. Let's do 240. Nope. 180. Oh, it is a perfect match. I'm just built different. Alright. This is a song from Ruby and Sapphire. When you encounter one of the trainers. It's May. May's encounter music. Boop. What do you know about the board game? I don't know a whole lot. Only the information that's available. Do you want me to tell you like some of how it works? It's a lot like a Mario Party. I can show you. I have the board. Hold on. Let me open this. Should open another tab. Yeah. This is the board. And there are Bowser spaces, which you have to pull one of these Destiny cards whenever you roll a Bowser space. Chance cards, they pop up the blue spaces. The item spaces are the yellow ones. I think you collect stars by going to one of these 6 star sanctuary spaces. And then there are 6 signpost spaces as well, I believe. Yeah. And then these ones just have coins. And then the fire flower space is the shop space. But I have created a... Oh, it's right here. I created this? Wait a minute. I thought I made a better version of that. Did it not save? Huh. Maybe it didn't save. Oh wait, no, the opacity's 0. Never mind. We're still safe. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I made this path, and then I'm gonna be copying and pasting the high definition images of each space on top of it. It's not really high definition version, but the cleanest one of each that I found will go on each one. And what this will also do was it'll get rid of that crease on the page because we're going to be looking for all of these assets and filling them in. But I haven't gotten to there yet. Ready? Boom. Okay. Let's continue. Destiny card. And drag it here. New layer. So this Koopa card, we're gonna go to the wiki. It's just called Keep Going Forward. The player cannot stop by a shop or the star picking stand while moving on the next turn. Okay. The star picking stand. I need a little bit more information on what that does. Is that just what gives you the star? Star picking. 2 star picking stands. Let's see here. I'm looking for... Okay, I get it. So the the star picking stand, it gets set up at one of those spaces. I'm gonna say that you could probably roll the dice and that was what space that it goes on. And so once you land on that star picking stand, then you get a star. So that means keep going forward is you cannot stop by a shop or collect a star when you're moving on the next turn. Okay. Keep walking forward. Alright, let's continue here. I'm like trying to think about my translation, but I should be doing this while I'm thinking, right? Also, Lily Cove City is such good music. I love Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. They're my favorite games in the series. Okay. Now. Keep working at it here. Yo, what's up, Franken Crow? Oh my god! I sent you a pic of my POV of your stream. Okay, let's take a look. It's Raisin. Franken Crow the GOAT. You came at a great time. We're working on something very important. Ah! Ah! Get rid of it. Okay. My god, what a mess. What a mess I found myself in. And the alt is here. Oh, dude, Franken Crow. Look at this. I have two sides. With the best Suicune you've ever seen. And the even better Brout. I feel like this should go on like TikTok or something. I feel like they would love it. Brout is the Gen 10 starter, the grass starter. It's a little like grass owl. For some reason they decided they wanted to make another one. But you know what? I can't complain. If I complain, Brout will find me and murder me. Okay. Let's go here. Now we can go like this, I think. Yeah. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay. He is a viral meme. Do you see how many pictures of Brout there are? Like, look up. I'm gonna type it in on Google Images right now. Type in angry Brout Pokemon. B-R-O-W-T. And then go to images. But you have to make sure it doesn't like skip, like, say, did you mean brown? Here, let me, actually, I can show you myself. What am I doing? I can show you myself. This picture is like the super popular one that everybody loves. But this little dude, he's just like eternally pissed off. And we love him so much. We got Guts Brown. This one's pretty good. Dude, I love all of these with the angry one. There's the Angry Birds, bro. There's so many good ones on here. No, yeah, we got Kratos. No, that's not Kratos. Or is it? But the, yeah, these are great. Somebody thought about one of the evolutions for him, which that looks pretty cool. But yeah, Brout's like, we support Brout. 10,000 pictures of Diglett. Okay. let's write out our description here. I think once we finish this this image, so once we do the Cooper and then we do the brick and we do the Goomba, I'm gonna get off stream. So we've already hit our 3 hours. I don't know, should I get off stream? Maybe I could just like hit a beer right back and grab my food and come back. I feel like I'm on a roll right now, dude, and I don't have anything else going on. Let's go to... Destiny card. Copy paste. Wait, no, we didn't need to copy that one. We need to copy the Lonely Koopa is what we want to copy. Okay. But Cooper is definitely not lonely. He's got lots of friends and people that love him and support him. So we're gonna rename that to... I'm gonna say keep moving ahead instead of keep walking forward. It sounds a little more optimistic. Keep walking in line. 15 stream streak? I didn't even realize that I streamed 15 times. Good job, man. Thanks so much. You must have been watching my streams since the Stone Age if it's been 15. I streamed like once a millennium. Let's do path from text, select from path, row 3, go to blank, get rid of this stupid pop-up. Epic Games Launcher is trying to bother me. I have Epic Games Launcher because I got the Unreal Engine and I wanted to mess with it for a separate project. Alright. Copy, paste. Got him. Okay, so now we're going to take this. You have to keep moving. During your next turn, you're not allowed to stop by the shop or any star picking stand. I feel like that feels easy to read and easy to understand. Doesn't sound weird. Alright, time for the wall. The wall. Does anybody know the wall? I'm gonna find the... Agron the wall. Can't outstall the wall. Is this the video? Let's see if I can type game. Maybe that'll pop up. Yeah, dude, that shit is so funny. I'm sending this in chat so you guys can watch it. Important to me. The wall. The wall. Okay. Now we have to do the wall now. Okay. Any Pokemon fans will enjoy that video. Yeah, I thought that kind of interesting. We were playing Pokemon music the entire stream when I've been doing Mario stuff. Except for the Brout drawing. Wait, I'm gonna zoom back in on him. Get my jump scare ready. I love him. Okay. Oh shit, wrong one. Okay, so we're gonna do a clone. This one looking so much easier to fix than the other ones. What a blessing. It's not even star-shaped either, which is cool. Ah! Okay, hang on. Okay, so we're gonna go here and do the same thing but on the other side. Wait a minute. Fix that, okay. Gonna go this way. Tricky, but it works. And then we're gonna go this way. I'll do, and then I will just fill in the rest with the white here. Okay, let's size. Pop. Put a little bit of red in there. And we get the whites. Gonna start stream, 30 minutes to an hour. That'll be fun. You still playing Pokemon Yellow? Excited to see how far you get with that. That's not gonna work. We're just gonna have to cut it off. We're gonna have to amputate it, Doctor. Everyone voted to continue. Chin Pokemon. You must bomb Pearl Harbor. This is such a crazy episode, dude. Then there was the one that was like looked like a shoe. South Park's so good. And we can go like this. Rough around the edges, but yeah, that works. Take this. Grab a small brush here and correct the color. And we got a blank one. Okay. Now we get our next Destiny card. Closest one here. Whatever, man, I'm not gonna keep looking. Let's copy and paste this one, drag it up. No. I should see how many layers I have right now. It's ridiculous. New layer. Okay, let's see. Next, we need to get the Lonely Koopa. There he is. Copy paste. Drag him up. Get the name here. We got Brick Festival. What can we name this to make it more appropriate? Says all intersections are blocked in the next turn, and the player has to turn back at them. Other players are not affected. Brick Party would be funny. call it the Brick Festival. Maybe what will be a good name for this? The Brick Party is kind of funny because it's also like Mario Party. I think Brick Party might be good. Let's take that, go to the text. If anybody's had any objections, they're more than welcome to let me know. Select from paths, select row. Oops. Select row again, I guess. 3. And then we're gonna go to black. Down here. Blank. And then big block party. Yeah, because they are like roadblocks. What do you guys think? Brick party or block party? I feel like brick party makes more sense because like they are bricks. I know block party is like an actual based on an actual thing. But I think brick party is good because like, you know, it hammers home that these guys are the bricks. Usagi's bricked up lemonade. I'm gonna say I'm gonna be a little bit nice, like I'm gonna be a little bit adventurous here, right? What we're gonna do, I'm gonna take one of these descriptions, copy paste. I'm gonna be adventurous. Watch this. The bricks come out to play. All intersections block the next turn. Okay. Only for the player to read this card. Oh, we got another spam bot, guys. You know what we do with them? What do we do with them? Sorry. Had a little bit of trigger finger there. Oh. All right. I like this description. I think everything turned out really good on this. The bricks have come out to play. All intersections will be blocked on the next turn, but only for the player who drew this card. The Blues Clues ask question. You know what we do with these guys, right? Okay. One more. We have one more Destiny card. The light at the end of the tunnel here, folks. And this is just for one set of cards. We still have all the chance cards and the item cards and the shops. What a nightmare, dude. Let's go here. Make it a little bit bigger. I'm hearing Pokemon Sun and Moon music. Very happy. Okay. The craziest thing that I've learned was I was talking to some kids at school. God, what was it? It wasn't yesterday because I was at the high school yesterday. The elementary school kids. They said that Pokemon Ultra Moon was his, like, the one of the kids said Ultra Moon was his first game. I'm like, you're a fetus! Even me, like, the one that's not that old. Like, Pokemon Gold was my first game. I don't feel that old. Ultra Moon is your first game? Like that was their first Pokemon game that they played. Was Ultra Moon. I shit you not, dude. It's an eye opener. Well, yeah, I mean, but like these kids grew up on Pokemon. It's just crazy to think that their first game was, you know what I mean? Oh, whatever this song is bumping right now. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Gold, but the first one that I ever beat was Pokemon Ruby. And Pokemon Ruby is still my favorite after all these years. I love the region, I love, like, the Pokemon themselves. They just did everything right, I feel like. And this song kind of goes crazy. I think I've heard this one earlier. It's so good. Okay. The things I do for this series, dude. Paper Mario. Y, then Alpha Sapphire, and then Moon. I've been playing Pokemon since I was like 3 or 4 years old. But Pokemon Gold was my first. I was not old enough to like understand the game in... Well, actually, I was not alive in 1996. But when I was playing Pokemon Gold, I at least, like, when I was like 3 or 4, I could understand, like, how to, you know, press the button to beat the guy. Obviously, like, I didn't know what all the moves did and what the type matchups were. But, no, I've always been a Pokemon guy. And I will always be a Pokemon guy. That is the one thing that will never change about me. Okay. We're so close, gamers. Drag this over. Destiny card. I'll probably just cut these out one by one. You're gonna be old in 2 weeks, Usagi. Actually, 13 days. Yeah, Pokemon came out when I was -2, 1996. But I can't... No, Red and Blue were 1998 in the United States. So in Japan... I was still not born yet, actually. Because it was February 1998, and I was born in March. In America, it was 1998. And I'm pretty sure in Japan it was 96 for the recent iterations of Red and Blue. Because I thought it said 95 on Pokemon Green. But I don't think that's true. No, it's February 27th, 1996. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it was 96 Japan, 98 in America. Okay, so we need Red Goomber. Paper Mario. There he is. Now he's gone. Okay. Where did he go? He's on the thumbnail. There, I got him. Copy. Boink. I see like just as bad quality on this. Hang tight. We are going to do a little bit of reconnaissance here. Somewhere has this guy in better quality. But I need this exact picture. You're telling me the only page that has the picture is this one. I'm not buying it. Okay. Let me do my Google reverse image search with my phone. This image shows a red Goomba fan patch available in iron-on or Velcro. Oh my god, you're so stupid that way. No, this is the only picture. It seems like, according to Google anyway. And it's even smaller than this one somehow. You know what? We'll let it slide. We'll keep it the way it is. One day the King's kids say it will stop making sense to you too. What about 6-7? We don't know what any of that is. I don't even think the kids know what 6-7 is. Hang on here. We're gonna... We gotta copy the Lonely Koopa. Or keep moving forward would be a good one to copy. Just saw it. There it is. Copy paste. Keep moving ahead. Now we're gonna do that. And which face is this? Goomba Gambler. Oh, we love that. I'm gonna name it Goomba Gambling. We love gambling in this household. Alright, we're gonna do path from text, select from path, select row. Then we're gonna go down to the blank layer, grab this, grab the black, make the thing real big, aspect ratio back to normal. Now we grab this, copy, paste. You are being sent to prison. That's not the one that I wanted. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, it's because I've selected something. Okay, there. There we go. Okay, Goomba Gambling. Paper King whistling when. You wait. Alright, let's stick it here. I'm gonna be funny again, and I'm gonna do some flavor text. I'm gonna say fancy game. Why is it not? There we go. Fancy a game? Roll the die. I'm gonna say roll 2 dice. No, you'll have to roll it twice because if you roll both at the same time, then you can't really verify. Roll the die twice. The second number is bigger than the first number. you win 6 coins. If not, you lose 10 coins. Good luck. And with that, we have completed all of the destiny cards. Ah! There we go. At least one of each has been created. Okay. So, what do we have next? We got this next. Okay. I will calm down. Let's save this Destiny cards at XCF. That way, just in case we need to edit something later, we can. And then we're going to export the actual file as Destiny cards.png. And we'll cut these out when we need them later. But right now, I'm saving the picture. Holy shit, why is this picture so big? I don't care how much space it takes up on my drive, I just want to crop it, actually. Hang on. I think that'll cut down on the size a little bit, but maybe not too much. Okay. We got the board. We could take the pieces, because I have the pieces cut out. We open this in GIMP. These are the pieces that I cut out. You can see there are the signpost spaces. These are where you'd place those cardboard cutout signs. And then there are the Star Sanctuary spaces where you'll place the star picking platforms. And then each one of these on the bottom is an example of a space you could land on. They call it a star picking platform, right? Star picking stand. Jojo! Alright. I don't have a be right back screen, but what I will do is I will take you guys to the starting soon. And I'm gonna grab something quick to eat. It won't take long, because I'm gonna be coming right back while I'm eating. And we're just gonna bullshit for a little while. Give me like 2 minutes to grab something, maybe. Everybody enjoy. returned. I got the pizza. I'm gonna be an absolute freak, and I'm gonna eat this pizza with my fork. But I'm eating pizza with a fork because it's really greasy, and I'm gonna be working on my PC at the same time, so I'm gonna be a little respectful of my property. All right. So the plan here is that we are going to make this a little transparent so we can see all of the spaces. And then we got to do the meticulous job of pasting all of these on top. Thankfully, they should all be the same size. So we just do one at a time. Let's do the sign spaces first. Switch number 1. Right here. The problem, actually, I have to get rid of these then because of the arrows. So we have to copy the arrows and then put them on the images because the arrows are all in different directions. Pick that. Copy. And here. Find where it lines up. Paste. Pretty shrimple. Look at that. And then we just have to do it with these other ones. The number 2, I believe number 3 is the one that I made copies of. This is the left arrow one. And we can always graphically adjust the arrow, if it's a little blurry. Like what I'm planning on doing here is I'm going to take this, I'm just going to put it right here. Okay. And then additionally, since these colors don't match, we're going to cut out the arrow. Cut it out, and then delete the layer, paste it over. I am going to make a full highlight of this. Take this color and just color it in like that. And I think that'll do. And this one, we can put white and just erase the other arrow. The arrow's a little big. No, I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to shrink it a little bit. Do that. Nope, not enough. Let's do 70. I think that's pretty safe. Take that there, get rid of that. Yeah. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. It's the weekend. So we don't have to do anything with 3. I think I will try to round off the top of this. Like that. That looks very natural. So I will just continue on to 4. Now, what we're gonna do first, I'm just gonna draw over all of these and get rid of all of the arrows because I know they're not gonna be the same direction. What that does, it saves me a little bit of time pasting everything in. The awkward angle on that, but it'll work. Grab it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Alright, there we go. We got blank ones. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I can put my music back on. I can't hear it. Did my headphones die? No. Oh. It's just the music was quiet. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we gotta find number 4. It is a right arrow. It's very blurry. So I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use this brand new left arrow we made, and we're gonna flip it. I'm pretty sure it's probably exactly the same anyway. Hope. Number 5. Which direction are you? You are a down arrow. I'm thinking about doing the same thing with the up arrow. What a life-changing experience with Brout by my side. Okay. Copy, paste. Okay, screw you then. Copy, paste. Got 5. And now I'm gonna do this. New layer. Flip. And hold. What is it? This one. There we go. Do that. Fill in that little crusty spot. Beautiful. Faces. You were so close. 6. 6 is another left arrow. Interesting. I'll take it. Saves me time. Copy. Drag it over. Paste. Okay, or I could just not. Oh, is it because I get it now? We gotta be on the layer. That one. There we go. Really throwing me for a loop. Okay. We should be able to fill in all these spaces now. We're gonna go to the top layer. We're just gonna copy each one. Copy, paste. Oh. Alright, I'm merging everything. I'm not gonna keep searching these layers, it's pissing me off a little bit. There you go. Okay, now we're cooking. Make sure we're lined up properly. I think that's appropriate. Make sure it's on the top layer. I also saw there's a section for copy visible. So that might be helpful later too, when we don't want to find out whatever layer it's on. You know what I mean? We have a much higher quality version of our thing here. We got number 3, copy. Now, this one goes here. This is where it originally was. And looks good to me. May have to smooth some things out later, but that's what we're here for. And this will be covered up when we put the item thing on there, so no need to worry about that one. Alright. There we go. Number 5. Number. Copy. Paste. Right about there. And all of this, it doesn't matter because you won't see anything underneath it because all the stuff that's underneath it's going to be gone once we replace all the assets. I may need the IQ logo as well, which will not be that hard to get. I think once we finish this map, I'll probably cut the stream. But, we still got time left for that. Alright, so we go to spaces. Number 6. Now it's playing Zelda music. Why did it say Pokemon? Now, wait a minute. Now it's playing Relic Forest. They're doing a mashup of Lost Woods and Relic Forest. That's kind of crazy. And what's even crazier is that this is a different size than this one. But you know what? We'll be alright if we do that. I think so. And then this we just replace with a smaller version of the text that's supposed to be here. I'm assuming that's probably like Mario's house. I fucking love this song, dude. Okay, okay. Moving on. Let's do our Star Sanctuary spaces. You can see it's a little bit rotated, but I don't think we're gonna follow that trend. Or should we? Maybe. Let's see. I think it's fine. Yeah, we'll keep it rotated. Give it the character it deserves. Okay, so next, Star Sanctuary 2. These were in an odd order because I didn't place them correctly on the document, so it's not really a big deal though. Right here. And we're going to rotate it. Right there. Now we need Star Sanctuary 3. Making good progress on this. Feeling pretty good about it too. Now wait a minute. Why does Star Sanctuary 3 have a flat? I thought all the odd ones had pointed ones. You know what? We're gonna play by our rules. I don't appreciate what they did. It's not thematically accurate, so we're going to do it our way. Okay. We're gonna do 4, which is flat. I did all odds are pointed and all evens are flat. So it's my way or the highway. My translation. Like it or not. Let's do. Where's 4? There it is. It's up in the corner. Yeah, look, that one's also pointed. They're not following the formula. Technically, I'm not following the formula. But it don't matter none. Alright. Pokemon Coliseum was such a good game. I think we can all agree on that. Let's see. Put that there. That's number 5. This one's gonna have so many layers on it. Copy. Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong one. We need this one. Copy. Where is it? There it is. This one finally works. Yeah, those were extremely irregular. Okay. We've got all of the sanctuaries, all of the signpost spaces, so now we can place all of the regular spaces. Ah. Okay, here we go. Now here's where the trouble starts. Because now the graphics aren't lining up properly. If I do it this way, that makes sense. I think they just have a flat and a tall version of each one. So we'll just, for right now, we'll find all of the flat ones and then fix those. And then see if we can find a clean, tall version. We got a couple flatties over here. Flatties can still be baddies. Don't get it twisted. Okay, let's turn it. Give it a little turn. There we go. Oh, I didn't want to do it again. Okay. There we go. Paste. This one's good. Any other flat? Yeah, we got a couple more flatties here. Flatties have entered the building. This kind of sucks, because, like, they could have just formatted one piece to look, you know what I mean? Like the other ones, but they had to make 2 versions of the same piece. The 2-piece is real. we go. Any other... We got a couple flatties down here. Oh, wait. This one's a tall one. I think this one's a flatty, though. That one works. This one's also a flatty. Gotta rotate it. Okay. Flatties can indeed be baddies. Ah! Those two look really good, so I don't have to mess with them. Wait a minute. I think this one's a flatty too. Yeah. Can be baddies. Alright, let me see. Another flatty up here. Rotate. But there are some pointed ones. Like that one's a flatty, but that one's not. That one's not a flatty, and that one's not a flatty. So we gotta find a clean, tall one. Alright, we got a couple flatties up here that we can fix. Let's see where the angle started to deviate a little bit. Now we just gotta rotate this. Still got a floating layer. I like that. Paste it. Rotate. Fit the spot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Drag here, rotate, twist. Okay. Find our nearest tall one that looks semi-decent. Do we have any of them? That's like the closest one we have. Let's clone here real quick. See if we can make some adjustments. Board map. Ah! You can kind of see where it, you know what I mean? It changes. But if we can make some edits on our own that make it look more high quality, we're gonna try it. Copy that. No, not that. I think what we'll do, we'll take this. Doink. 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 Grab this one down here. And then here. And then here. And here. I want to copy it. Get it on this layer up here. Drag it up the top. I shudder at the thought of how many flatties versus tall reds there also are. I think this one's the worst one though, because there's not as many reds. I'm sick of dealing with it. Alright, let's go here. We need to do some hue saturation type business with this. Get a little bit of saturation going here. We need a a little bit brighter. I think that's acceptable. Okay. Now we're making moves. Now we can rotate, turn this sideways. Move it in. Rotate it again a little bit more. There we go. Paste it. Oh, dude, we're making so much progress. No, that's not what I wanted. Well, technically it was what I wanted, because that worked perfectly. Awesome. We have a flatty down here, but I kind of like the way it looks, so I think I'm going to keep it. Alright, we got a tall one, is what I meant. We already finished the flatties. I don't see any tall green ones that need my attention. We did miss a flatty, though. Where is it? Oh, that was Star Sanctuary. There we go. Let's copy that one. Just kind of like pour it down gently. Because it's supposed to cover it. And the item one covers that one a little bit. Okay, so all the greens are done. Oh man, I'm losing it. Okay. So we got some red ones. So we got a flatty red. We'll have to find a pointed one then. Going up at the top. I'm gonna rotate. I did it the right way, right? No, I didn't. Does that mean that wasn't a flatty then? Wait. No, I think... Huh, maybe it's a pointed one. Yeah, I think it's a pointed one. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Do this. Fin Jam Town, I believe. I love Diamond and Pearl. I think it's my second favorite generation. And then Gen 6 was like maybe third? I don't know. It's hard for me to decide. What I liked about Gen 6 was like I love the music, I love the competitive battling scene. Like that was when Mega Pokemon were fresh and like really cool and brand new. And boy do I love my Mega Pokemon. Okay. We're getting so close. Okay. We gotta find a pointy red one, which looks to be that it's gonna be that one. Or wait. I think this one looks the best. Let's copy this one. We go to board map. Get our lasso tool out. I must be from Texas the way I use my lasso tool. Boom. Alright, copy. Paste. Where'd it go? Oh, it's still over there. Okay. Swing it on over to any tall ones that we find. Are you shitting me right now? Ah! Stop with this. Okay. Not what I just did. I just highlighted it, copied it, and pasted it, and then it said there was nothing. GIMP does just get under my skin sometimes. Okay, we're gonna copy visible this time. I didn't look like I ruined anything or put anything out of place. Okay. Let's do what we've learned here. Copy visible. Now there is no excuse for this item to not be... Or maybe I'm just a liar. Is that not what I'm clicking on, dude? Like, why would you move all of this before moving what I asked you to? Okay, it's because it's invisible and it's on the higher layer. I get it. I'm about to, like... I don't know what I'm about to do. I do not know what I'm about to do. But it ain't... You ain't gonna like it. Alright. Drag it on here. I think we have gotten all of the red pieces now. Okay, thank you. What are we doing here? Oh, fuck. Who recommended I draw a Typhlosion earlier? Oh, it was Usagi. God damn it. Alright. Usagi's probably streaming right now. We're gonna do a quick Typhlosion, and I'm gonna send it. That way I can say that I did it. Forgive me, guys, for the little short break here, but I have to fulfill the promise. I don't know why. She didn't even tell me that that I forgot. Probably felt bad that I was locked in. All right, we're gonna do this Typhlosion here. Mr. Typhlosion. He was a regular on that special island. Typhlosion, dude. We've heard so many good things about that guy. Does anybody remember that? The Typhlosion, like... I don't know, was that like a... It wasn't a fanfic, it was like something real documentation. Okay. So let's... turn the pen down a little bit. I am going to... kind of visualize what I want to do here. And then we're gonna go like this. Dude, this looks so funny already. We're just gonna do them like one section at a time here. But I feel like I'm about to cook again. Wait a minute. What is he gonna do? And then we're gonna give him like... Yeah. Okay, we got that. Okay. Feel like we gotta go like really far down his back like this. And then he's got kind of a spiky. We got like long eyes, doesn't he? He doesn't have like, he doesn't have dots for eyes. They're more like, yeah. I gotta make it thinner on this side to match the, you know what I mean? I don't think he's got like a nose. He's just got like little holes for noses. What do you think? I will open it a little wider. Maybe I could. That looks wrong. I think if I... Okay, so I have this as my eraser color. I'm wondering why they did that. I'm gonna give him that face. May not be lore accurate, but no, I don't like that. I actually don't like that face anymore. I'm like just terrible at drawing faces, dude. Wait a minute. I feel like no, he kind of looks like a shark. Did we go like this? And then we like, you know what I mean? Now he looks like a duck. I think that looks a little better because it's like connected to where his like nose is. He looks a little goofy, but he's got spirit. I think if we maybe like just make his mouth a little more open. Oh, that kind of looks better. Okay, and then we give him goofy little ears. He's got like this cool fire looking like scarf that he wears. We're gonna give him like a orange. Okay, and then we get like a teal color. Oh, I like that color. We need to turn the threshold up on this. It's not filling in as much as I want it to when I block it. There we go. That's a little better. Get like this bright yellow color. Oh man, we're so close to cooking here. Why is that not filling in? Oh, it's because of the threshold. There we go. And then we're gonna... I think I already did this with the Meowscarada one. But... But we did him at FurCon. Where can we do this one? Where else do people inappropriately ask for hugs? GameStop, probably. Hang tight. We're gonna put GameStop in the back. Actually, we'll put... yeah. Hang tight. We're gonna... Some things never truly change. And then, what is it? Red. I don't even think this is right. There we go. It might even be the other way around. But it doesn't really matter. And then what we need to do, since GameStops are closing, we're gonna put like a... But they're just gonna copy and paste this. We're just gonna copy and paste the Spirit Halloween logo. And then we're gonna scale the layer down to like, what is it, 854, so that would be 427. There's half the size, and then we're just gonna put it on the GameStop. I'm so smart. Alright. Go here. Oh shit. I'm gonna... There we go. I'm gonna send this to Usagi. This was another great creation from today. And she's probably live right now, but it's still on VTube, so. Okay, let me hop back on the stream and get back to what I was doing. But I had to make sure I didn't leave her hanging. Okay, we got all the reds, all the greens. We can do the item ones now. From that Snow City in Gen 6. Oh, I love that place. What are we doing here? Beautiful. Beautiful. Gorgeous. And look, they're all gonna be like the same because it's a circle. So we've got through the hard part. Okay, so that's all the item spaces. That's crazy. And then there's probably not many shops. But I guarantee you, if there's more than one shop, one's gonna be a flatty and one's not. Oh no! We got lucky. All three shops are tall. This one right here. I'm gonna rotate it for the love of the game here. Paste. This one's straight up and down. Paste it over. One more down here. Little rotatey, never hurt nobody. Gorgeous. Okay. Top spaces are done. We got Bowser spaces now. That. Now we got bam. Okay, so this has to be underneath the one sign. So let's see if we can take care of that. There we go. Cash all took. Drag it up here. You can see the stark difference in brightness on this half of the map. So I'm trying to standardize that a little bit. Drag this over here. Man, isn't it just looking lovely now? All the Bowser spaces are done. We have one more. One more set. The question marks. Which do not need any sense of rotation. So we are like knocking on the door to finishing this. Good, that one was already underneath. Just ignore the crease. I did a little bit of graphic reworking on these spaces too, just to make sure they look as clean as they could be. We got one more to make, right up here. Beautiful. New layer. All the spaces should be done. And if we take this and we... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's a couple we didn't put in, but... I get it. I was like, oh yeah, well, if these already look good, we don't have to put any over them. But we do because... Okay. Yeah, well, as soon as you think it's over, you know what I'm saying? Don't ever... Don't... Never say never. Alright. I have to opacity on the blank board just a little bit to see which ones are fading away. Okay, so we got some reds. We gotta find our reds, which none of them are labeled. Classic Paper King Blunder. Is that a red one? I wish I could tell. Or wait, oh, I can do this. And that'll very easily show me which one is on which. Okay, so this one here. We're gonna copy. Is this one a flatty? This one's a flatty. We can copy this one and put it here, which looks to be at the exact same angle. We have another flatty up there. And then another one right here. And another one right here. I think as long as none of them are underneath this, then we aren't doing any duplicates. I don't think so. So we're in good shape. Let's keep looking. We got another flatty right up here. Put it up and rotate. Okay, so we're missing some flatty greens. All red. So which one's a tall red? I think this one's a tall red. What's up, George? No, that one down at the bottom is the tall red. We gotta find that one. There it is. We gotta go to this layer. We're gonna snag this. Copy, paste the tall red over here. Glad to know you're still here. I was missing you a lot. You know how it is. There we go. Rotate and drag it on. This looks like flatty green, and flatty green. So we got 3 flatties. And there's one right there. Oh, wait, I lost it. This one. We copy. Take the flatty green, we're going to copy it and paste it over here. We're going to rotate it into place. Gorgeous. Rotate to the right. Right there. Drag it down. Paste. I could have just taken the easy route and done only one of the pieces, but I wanted it to be as accurate as possible. stupid floating selection. Get the fuck in my face. You can let me toggle visibility, but you won't let me select another layer when a floating section is active. That make sense. Okay. We're still missing one item space. I think all the item ones are on one layer. I think they're lower actually, because one of them needed to be underneath. Maybe I'm not right. Maybe something's wrong in my brain. I'm losing it. Mambo, mambo. On my three, mambo. Yada yada. Wait a minute. On my three, mambo. Where is the item? Oh my god. There's a question mark. Mambo. I feel like I've looked at all of these. Oh, okay. I just had to scroll up. That's how many layers we're at now. We have to start scrolling and look. You go right here. I thought the items were down low because one of them needed to be... Oh no, the item was on top. Damn it. Okay, so we need tall green. Can we find a tall green? Star Sanctuary 3. Wait. No, that's a flatty green. Those are flatties too. This one has a tall green in it. Okay. We're cooking. Copy paste. We're so close, dude. Paste. Paste. Is this a flatty? Surely not. Does it matter? Oh my god, it's a flatty. Flatty green, where are you at? There's one right there. There are no spaces that are grayed out. Beautiful. Okay. I've gotten all the spaces. We're gonna grab the IQ logo. Let's see. 249 by 240. I think that IQ logo is probably better, actually. Let's do Bowser, Paper Mario. Paper Mario 64. You know, I actually think I have this image. It's in my paper pack. Yeah, I do. Nice. Okay, so let's new layer. Scale them down to 180. Or not. He's too small now. 250. Just making sure I didn't fuck anything up over here. 300. Oh, he's so close. 320. What happened to the music? Rotate. Grab Bowser, drag him on top. It's pretty close. And then we have to grab this orange here. I'm going to... Let's temporarily make him go away. Koopa! Good old King Koopa. Boom. Now we're going to take this color, make him visible, do this, draw over it, and we do white Bowser. Make it 22. There we go. He looks good. Now we're gonna do Peach. Thought I had this picture too, but I don't. Found her though. I'll scale her up to 280. Is that too big? Nope. I think that was exactly the size. Again, I'm crazy with it. Well, it was pretty close. Not exactly, but I was as close as I can get. Now I'm going to hide her. Have to look very closely at this border because it's like the same color as her dress. Why they did that? Gives me a little bit more freedom to make up the line, but I don't want to have to make it up. I just want it to be right. Pop. Now we go back to Peach. Over here. And now that red will contrast nicely on her dress and make it actually look good. Then we're going to name it Peach. Number 22. What am I going to do? I've seen this picture a number of times, but I gotta find the actual... Let's do this. Gallery Paper Mario. There it is. That's what we want. Oh, not that. We're gonna copy. Paste. He's actually smaller. Tell me that's the only image of him. Time to do another search. I could have sworn there was a bigger one than that. Time to look. 250. 113. It's gonna be this one. Super Mario Gallery Heroes Wiki. Do that. And then... It's like blurry though, even though it's bigger. I don't know, man. First of all, we gotta flip them. They were lucky that the M is symmetrical. Or else that would have been a pain in the ass. Let's do 280. Whatever it is, we're just gonna be covering it up in the back anyway. I always loved this song too. Damn. Okay, now we're gonna take that, take the color, bring Mario back, draw him, make it white, Mario, and do 22. Okay, and then what we do from here go to the board. I don't know actually what I want to do with that. I think I'll think on it. I think I'm pretty good. Like, I'm gonna get some angles of these areas, and I'll show you how I do this. But we're gonna go to the internet tab real quick. We're gonna go to a website. It's fine if it's rotated a little bit. We're going to noclip.website, and you can use this website to go through your favorite games. We're gonna go to Paper Mario and do West Toad Town. So look, you can get a 3D view of different places. If you ever wanted to see how they do certain things, like, oh yeah, you can look in this house. Or, is there anything ever underneath? And they have this for, like, all kinds of games. So we're gonna, like, this is how like, you can look up here, and, oh, is there anything ever up the ladder? No. I like looking at Luigi's Mansion to see how it was all connected and stuff like that. There's a bunch of stuff. This room was also... Look at the thick green fog in the air. You know what I mean? Yeah, the general goddamn Square. You can see the outside textures that they use, but this is such a great new resource for so many different things. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into this next time. I mean, I'm probably gonna work on it on my off time, even when I'm not streaming. Because if I was only working on this when I'm streaming, then I don't know, I feel like I'd be limiting myself a little bit. I want to have that flexibility to just get everything done. But I'll always provide like picture updates and stuff. We go back to the game here, or the you can see how there's different like little cutouts of these areas and like Koopas. The funny thing is, if you look in the background of this isn't the normal background that they use for that. Toad Town has the blocky background, not this one. So this like could have been a beta asset, or it could have just been like a creative choice that wasn't accurate. But it's very interesting to see. So, I think we're gonna give Usagi a raid. That'll be fun. Let's go do that, and then I am going to take a break. Maybe look at what I want to do tomorrow, and then act accordingly. So it's been fun. This was a crazy stream. Before I go, we gotta hit one of these. we're gonna raid Usagi real quick. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for being here. Alright, see you later.